hi. I approach you with some bad news, but also some good news unrelated to the bad news in any way. Let's start with the bad news. I don't know what to do. I've kind of exhausted most of my options. The big tunnel mystery is blocked by an impassable boundary. And I have to just sort of accept that I don't know what to do about it. In addition, the castle situation is also just completely beyond me. I have like the fully assembled -1 letter text, and I have no idea what to do with it. I have a key with no lock and a lock with no key, and they don't fit together. So what do? Actually, you know what? No. It's probably more like I have a key, I have a door, I have no lock. Maybe they go to the same thing. Maybe they go to different things. I have no idea. I have no real way of knowing. So I'm just kind of stuck. The letter on the tomb isn't going anywhere. There's the box. We could theoretically take that places, but that's like that's intimidating and possibly a check of just raw skill and capability. So I've decided that today, my focus is not going to be on the progression of mysteries like it usually is. Instead, it's going to be just the progression of me. My plan today, solely alone, is to get the 8th trophy. Buy the thing from the gift shop that you are allowed to buy once you get the 8th trophy. Try and manipulate the deck of rooms to better improve my ability to do things. And just sort of refine and improve our odds and skill and capabilities such that whenever we get a lead again, we will not be in... Sonatech, thank you. We will not be encumbered in any further way. Now, last time I remember we monked in the secret garden, so we should investigate that. Step 1, though, pick up our money, all 77 of them, and head out. So today's goal is simple. We are at 7 trophies, we need 1 more. My plan for the 8th is to simply do the one that is inevitable for us, solving the dartboard 40 times. We're at like 36 or 37 or so. So as long as we're focusing on the break room, we should be done with that in due time. Meanwhile, now doing this right now is tactically bad for Secret Garden reasons, but I do want to see what happens. Uh-huh. Interesting. So, the circular hole in the roof is a constant. And it seems like, with what we did with the antechamber and that this statue is also consistent. Well, if we're gonna do anything here, let's pull these levers. Maybe we have reason to go back to the antechamber, perhaps. We should also maybe check the other sides of this as well. So let's do a full sweep. I know one of them is like the Fen Ares Realm Sigil in full. And maybe symbolically I should check which is which. South... Okay, no, it was the Orinda Ares Sigil. Okay. But south is... this. The Secret Garden, I put a bit more emotional weight to the, like, her ladyship, Epson, instead of Sinclair proper. I don't remember why I had this opinion. So if this is pointed south, and Ovin versus Ovis, Nevare, it does make sense that this would be the case. After all, when Sinclair left on the journey, he started south and went to ostensibly Blackbridge. Here I am talking about today is going to be all about the material progression of stuff, and here I am musing on the lore again. It's just my compulsion. It's what drives me. I want to solve the mysteries. I want to turn the keys. And then you should simply be the moon. I don't remember which moon it is, but it is one of them. But it feels as if there is nothing left for us here. So aside from easy access to the levers, that didn't do much for us. Good to know. Good to know. We do need to continue checking rooms of material significance, because who knows what they could do. The antechamber did a thing. The treasure trove did a thing. We should check the throne room and even the armory, perhaps. So. Plan here is to solve apparently 2 more dartboard puzzles. Normally that would take us at minimum 2 days, but Chamber of Mirrors comes through strong. We could just get both of them. Yeah, I'll start with a Geist. I'm happy to start with a Geist. I like the Geist. Parlor. Take these gems. There is only one true box. Interesting. Both statements written on the other boxes are false. The box with the most words does not have gems. Well, that's interesting, but I think that's also like a... Interesting, hold on. If this is true, then you're the only true box, so you're false. So if this is true, that's false. If this is true, this is false. Which means no matter anything else... Wait, I thought about it. Something I can narrow down. If this is true, this is correct. But it's false. But it's correct, so it can't be false. So this is a paradox. You can't be true. So you're false. And it means that one of these is true, both logically and by statement. So you're false. One of these is true. If you're true, then that's false. Obviously. But if you're true, then you... If you're true, you're a paradox. If you're false, you're a paradox. So you still can't be true. The box with the most words does not have the gems is a lie. It must be. So, the box with the most words does not have the gems. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's not you. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I had to check because the words were smaller. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sanity check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The box with the most words does not have the gems is false. It's also you. Nice. Early pool. Interesting. I did have a desire to do some pump room shenanigans. I wanted to train the aquarium because I wanted to see what would happen. A room full of water has to be in some way significant to the concept of hydration. We could drain the pool and get those two boxes, which are just there forever now. The courtyard, drawing room. We can use the courtyard's power later on. We need to be careful we do not have break room strats today, which means we don't have foundation strats today. Which means maybe Geist Bedroom as a starter was a bit premature. Pantry for money and food, bedroom closet. We could redraw this, but a bootleg dead end in the nook, I think, is fine. Going north, we're looking for something with options, corridors. Okay, let's do our free draw. Room. There's our break room and one of our 2 dartboard puzzles. We should also do a laboratory check and update our packets. After all, we're pretty sure that there are no more letters and there are no more crates. May as well get some material benefits. Focus more on the permanent allowance increases, the permanent lockpicking increases, things of that nature. That's a 6. 14 reversed is 41. -1 is 40. If there's one problem I have, it's I forget which color is subtract and I forget which color is multiply. Yellow is subtract. 41 minus 1 is 40, divided by 20 is 2. 23 reversed is 32, minus 20 is 3, plus 9 is 12. I swapped something up. 23 reversed is 32. Minus 20 is 12. Plus 9 is 21. Reversed again is 12. Almost got me with the order of operations there. 15 thirds is 5. Squared is 25. Minus 20 is 5. Squared is 25. Divided by 5 is 5. Great. I stand thoroughly corrected. The foundation is back within our grasp. Given that, I'm going to leave. I'm going to go this way and try and go forward to the west wings. Not really a reason to divert through the chapel. Redraw is unnecessary. Let's go locker room. We've successfully opened every single locker at once, so we know there's no more secrets in there, but there are treasures. Ooh. Awkward orientation of the den, but I guess I'll take it. Anything to get to the west wing. If we got a secret key right now, secret garden key, would we be able to go to the secret garden again? That's something to consider. The bedroom is horrible in this position, aside from it synergizing with spare guest or spare servant later. Classroom is also unhelpful. I guess this is just a junk room. It's fine, I suppose. A few extra steps, a few extra coin. Pantry is now on the table. It works. Meanwhile, pretty low on physical options. I'm actually going to re-roll and hope for something with a bit more room. Well, bedroom kicks the problem down a room. Okay. Maybe we call it here Return to Foundation. And in that case, go to the storeroom, pick up the spare resources here. Walk back, pick up the keys deposited by locker room. And then just head out. All the locker room deposits would have to predate locker room. So they start here and propagate backwards. Anything at all? Anything? A key? Don't see one here. How about the break room? Seems like a logical place for a key. I thought those were like ivory dye for a second, but no, it's the thing you clean the cue stick with. There we go. Now I could go through here, but I'd rather centralize it to the foundation. Considering we have very little need to come back to the entrance of the house going forward today. Still, one more dartboard and we will have the 8th trophy. Then our next objective will be get the gift shop and buy the thing. Ooh, key in the main hall, thank you. So 7 keys, 5 gems. I think we're doing pretty alright. A commissary with gems in stock would basically guarantee us some very good room manipulations. Hello, Capra. I keep seeing that rug from under the table, and it looks like an ornate chest of some kind. Not even one that necessarily fits in with the aesthetic, but just that's just how I read it. Oh, forgot the key card. Doot, doot, doot. Another good old day in the mansion, the estate. What's the official, like, name of this house? I suppose it's just, like, the Mount Holly estate. Oh, ho, 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 ho! Security doors. Speaking of security, I need a terminal. Mailroom exists, and it's future-proofing, which is a better option than re-rolling. I'd rather just burn this room onto the list of rooms than do anything else. This could be an opportunity to also test once and for all if there are any more letters. Locked doors this early. Unnerving. There's a commissary. It would knock off full house potential, but we've already done that twice. And once, nearly accidentally. We weren't going for it. It just sort of happened. No! Oh wait, magnifying glass! The final letter! The final stamp! Get all this, by the way. It's good utilities. But the final stamp! Let it be known. Wait, I've already did this, and I've probably already done this twice. I need to go to the library so I can psychologically confirm to myself that there are no more stamps, and I'm being a fool. This is the second time already I've forgotten I've already done all the stamps. Okay, chapel is fine, wine cellar is 3 gems. I think I'll go Horror Yard. For maximum options, our gem supply, however, is getting a bit low, and the commissary has not saved us. In situations like this, we may want to have done wine cellar. Okay, security for an experiment, or terrace for saving on gem costs. I think I need to do security. It's peace of mind. Also, we can up the card usage. Card system, system settings, security level, move that up to high, please. Thank you. Let's log into the network. We should also maybe try the second password in more locations. First off, staff services, see what, if anything, there's been. Nothing new, it seems. Turn the network menu. Check our mail. Okay. Let's go. Remote terminal access to laboratory. And do more science. I enjoy the science. Oh, you're making me make a choice here, huh? We could burn everything to just gain gold in the allowance or increase lockpicking skill. We've also never did this. Also, it'd be really funny if we could just counterbalance this. If the pantry gets stocked with fruit, we might get more than we lose, which is a really funny idea. But I think I'm going to go simple today. Draft an upgraded floor plan, and then let's add the gold. I know lockpicking skill is a thing, but I would like to get over 100 coins so that I can ever reliably do big spins on the casino and maybe buy more things in the showroom. Because while we can buy out the entire commissary, we can't always buy out every shop. So that's some marginal improvement. Okay. Moving on here. This would be 3 keys right now. And I think that's good enough given we already have 5. It's an upgraded room and it gave us a free orange. Thank you for the free orange. The coat check has the repellent. Secret passage could be... We do want pump room. I remember now we did want pump room. And we wanted pump room because I wanted to experiment with draining the aquarium. Draining the aquarium will ruin our reservoir level. No, because we can fill these. Okay. So check the pipe work on this. Aquarium goes to tank 1, which is a problem. Middle tank goes to reservoir. We could funnel it out and then funnel it in over there, perhaps. Alternatively, the back tank is also connected to the pool. The greenhouse is also tank 1. So let's dump the greenhouse then. Then we steal from aquarium. And this is where we need to do some tactical manipulations here. I'm gonna dump this in full. Oh, whoops. Here's the plan. We empty this tank into the reservoir and then fill it up into this tank. And that'll give us the space we need. Now, because this tank's already empty, doing that will do nothing, and we can simply alter our perception. All right. 6 is correct, right? Then from here, we can go back to aquarium and drain. And now the aquarium should be empty. And now I want to explore that. Cool. The security door. Got an aquarium for us. Mechanarium. How many do we have? We have security, we have the pump room, and we have itself. It's an option. Chapel is maximal directions. And it continues to stand as one of my favorite red rooms, at least in this stage of the game. There's laboratory and 2 other things I don't care about. I'm gonna pull my reroll here. Dining room is good step. Planetarium is a good day ender. Walk-in closet is items. Some of those items might be gems. I'm gonna do it. They were gems. This is technically a gem profit. Yay. Ooh, and coupon. That'd be good for a kitchen. Part of me is compelled to go back to Courtyard. Do some steps from there. The gems! Gems are back on the menu. Okay, back to Courtyard. Whoa. You. Ah. We made it. I don't have a shovel. But I have a sledgehammer. More gem! Beautiful. Okay, so I vote we stay low to start with. Observatory to reignite the skies, it seems fine. Ooh, there's a Draxus right there. Diamondus Major, Clavis, the Twins, Good Apple. I don't think I want either of those right now. Workshop, showroom, or hallway? We could buy a fancy thing at the showroom. Maybe the necklace? Master key. Opens all normal doors. I don't think we've ever bought that. I can't afford it either. Emerald bracelet, you do not have to pay the gem cost of floor plans. No longer necessary because we have 11 gems right now. I vote moon pendant. A little walking around necklace. Room economy, path economy. Not looking good right now. Cloister of Rinna is maximal options. Library is real. We should have the Blackbridge book back installed. Corridor, library. I'm gonna go the Cloister of Rinna because it's an upgraded room. Doing the interior does not matter right now. These are all security doors, which is nice. I don't really know how the Cloister of Rinna works. And it doesn't seem like I'm gonna start. Ooh, metal detector. Make the glass melter. Not interested in getting the glass melter. We've melted enough glass today. Spread gems in each green room is okay. I'm not really excited about any of these, so I'll go with patio because it gives me another room. A lot of security doors today. Happy about this. The greenhouse. It's a bit non-standard, but what if we do greenhouse? Oh. Okay, hold on. We have need for a super sledge then. We can super sledge in the greenhouse. I've never... I mean, I guess I obviously wouldn't have known. So... bring super sledge to the greenhouse. Okay. I think greenhouse is perhaps one of my least drafted rooms. I don't think I've ever used it for its intended purpose. Maybe once? But what's this? Now this is definitely the consequences of my water operations. Is good. Okay, so we need to bring a super sledge to the greenhouse. Put that on our list of long-term tactics. So more likely for green rooms. What if I... There's the aquarium. Thank you. Ooh. Filing cabinet. Okay. I mean, we did see filing cabinet technology when we learned about the numerics. So there is secrets here. Secret intel, perhaps. Gem. X. X in front of the middle washing machine. Or maybe that's the washing machine, that's a dryer. Usually when you envision a washing machine, it's got like the hole in it, but the dryers don't. You don't get to see your clothes dry. Only washed. Point. This is maybe hallway technology? I guess each one of these windows represents a different color of room, I suppose. X under the grill, or in front of the grill. So, patio grill X. Okay, so patio grill X. Bedroom doesn't look like it has an X. Arrow to the locker in between two books. Maybe the archive? If this is the red room, maybe the red room being represented with all the red coil is the archive. So, filing cabinet in the archive. Maybe I could just open it. I needed a key for the other one. And that key's gone now. Then X under the dryer, middle dryer. There's more X's, they would be near furniture. Maybe different X's could appear if I have the water at different levels. But at the very least, I'm seeing X on the grill, X in the laundry, arrow to filing cabinet. And that's all I see. Well, that was productive. Room color of my choice. What room do I want to go to now? What room would give me the super sledge? I have the sledgehammer, I would need the broken handle, and I would need a battery. We already got the workshop, and that didn't give me the item I wanted. Where else do I find random items I want? I think I got the battery from the locker room one time. Maybe there? As for the secret passage versus passageway versus coat check. We'll get that, we won't activate it yet. Well, this will cut off the entirety of the... No, it won't. We can go through the antechamber. I'm a genius. Solarium. Gymnarium. Music room. Let's go gym. The gym sometimes has an item in it. We got car key. That's an item. Sports. Okay. We can't go left except out a secret passage. This will let us into the antechamber. It's good. It's good. We're good for it. Let's get that trophy. The final test. 7. 15 minus 7 is 8. 14 minus 7 is 7. $14 minus 7 is 7. Divided by 2 is 7.5. How do I interpret? Do I just have to round on my own? No. 15 minus 7 is 8. 14 minus 7 is 7 divided by 2. Do I truncate? Something's going on here. 7, 8, 14, minus 7 is 7. It's times 2. I didn't expect to make that. It's 14. Okay, here we go. 20 minus 6 is 14. Times 2 is 28. Divided by 7 is 4. 4 squared is 16. This is a long one, huh? 1 times 5 is 5. Minus 1 is 4. Squared is 16. Divided by 16 is 1. Is it just me, or is this one like abnormally long? Maybe it's testing me one final time that I know everything before giving me trophy power. 13 times 1 is 13. Reversed is 31. Plus 10 is 41. Times 1 is 41. Reversed is 14. The kind of nonsense you have to do when you run out of ones. Let's see. 27 thirds is 9. Squared is 81. Minus 21 is 60. Divided by 10 is 6. 10 thirds rounded is 7. Plus 2 is 9. Rounded is 9. Oh, no, sorry. It was plus 3. No, sorry. It was plus 2 and a third. But either way, it's still 9. Okay, I messed it up. Maybe I should have paid more attention. 15 minus 7 is 8. 14 minus 7 is 7 times 2 is 14. I can do this. I do know how to do this. 20 minus 6 is 14 times 2 is 28. Divided by 7 is 4. 4 squared is 16. 1 times 5 is 5 minus 1 is 4 squared is 16. Divided by 16 is 1. 13, 31, 41, 14. 27 thirds is 9. Squared is 81. That goes to 60. Divided by 10 is 6. We're back. 10 thirds. Oh, I know what I did wrong. For some reason, I did like 10 times 2 thirds instead of just 1 third. 10 thirds is 3.333, so that's 3. Plus 7 thirds is like 2 and a third, so that would be 2. So that's 5. That's what I did wrong. There we are. There we are! Many doors. And that's 8 trophies. Let's go find that gift shop. We could make the gift shop using the secret passage. We have a scheme. Yep. All things I acknowledge and recognize, though I really don't need the key right now. Use it. You want to check our trophies? Behold! 8 trophies! A good portion of them being the only trophies you can get in a legitimate run without, like, mass resetting to day 1 strats. Observe. Awarded for drafting a room in every single open slot of the house. Awarded for completing the Mount Holly directory. Awarded for solving 40 darts. Awarded for winning 40 parlor games. Awarded for creating all 8 contraptions. Awarded for solving 8 puzzles in room 8 on rank 8. Awarded for reaching room 46. and awarded for getting an A on the classroom final exam. We did it. We got our 8 trophies, and now we can get a 9th one eventually. A lot of the other trophies remaining are ones that I feel are gated behind skill in the drafting, except for the Realm Sigil, which is gated behind me solving more puzzles. Bedroom closet is an upgraded room, so that will increase... Well, that will do a laboratory experiment. And I think that's good enough for what we're doing. What items did we win? Key and a lucky rabbit foot. Okay. So, with our primary objective complete, let's go to the secret passage and try and manifest the classic buddy, the gift shop. I would like 1 market gold sink. A little spending money. We could investigate the laundry room thing, but we can't without a shovel, I assume. It's an X. I assume you dig there. Gift shop. Hello. Hello. It's good to be back. I'd like to purchase your 400! Each blue room drafted on the 8th rank will contain a hidden blue memo. A memo? Is that secret intel? $400 though. We've got a lot of money to make. Oh man, I rarely, if ever, get above 100, and you're asking me for 4. Okay. Ooh, lost and found. I'm picking lost and found on the rare possibility that it has both a battery and a shovel. It appears to have ivory dye and the... Wait a minute, this is 3 items. Maybe one of them's from Lucky... Did it? I read that right. It took my moon pendant. I'm sad about this. What the heck is this thing? Investor needed. In my perception, it almost gives the semblance of a circuit diagram, but it's completely nonsensical. Your capacitors are a straight line through. The heck's this dotted line mean? This jump is jumping over nothing. What are these? What is this? Nice plane though. What the heck are you? I guess this... I don't remember this ever being in the Lost and Found. Maybe the thing in the Lost and Found changes over time or over position. I have no idea what this doohickey is, but I am going to archive the doohickey. But it's a nice mechanism. Okay, does that mean we are done? I think we are. Well, given the sudden lack of Moon Pendant, and the sudden realization that we are going to need to make a lot of money. Okay, let's confirm this. Assuming this is referring to the archive. Filing cabinet in the archive. I don't see any clue in the bedroom one. In the patio under the grill. The hallway one, I don't see anything. And here, in front of the dryer, bring a shovel. Okay, we could go to... Go to that break room, perhaps. We don't have a laboratory. Why did I want a laboratory? Oh, I wanted to change the packets before we left, but... I guess that's infeasible. In that case, let's just head to the break room, take a nap, and call ourselves successful at the adventures we want. No super sledge, but we now know another thing we want to sledge superly with. That's a day. Good stuff. Okay. Given what I've just learned about our financial needs, our next objective is going to have to be getting a lot of money, investing in money strats, perhaps. Laboratory experiments that purely focus on increasing our allowance as high as it can go. While still generally exploring everything else. What's it at now? 82. Not bad. That means we increased it by 5 yesterday. And maybe there are some mysteries we could still explore and examine. After all, I still do want to go to the tomb after bunking. Fruit cellar, hovel, tool shed. Let's get tool shed. I want maximum items. Sledgehammer is 1/3 of super sledge. Magnifying glass will give us incidental objects throughout the day. Not the most exciting option, but no doubt a beneficial one. We also definitely want a shovel to investigate those spots as seen in the aquarium. Keycard exists. We can proceed with foundation strats. Sure. I see no problem getting ourselves a little generosity. I prefer an L corner room that goes left. Boiler room. Workshop could give us broken lever or battery. It gave us broken lever. Now we just need battery. And then we beeline it to the greenhouse. Den. Spare quarters, we give 2 keys. Den is a left turn with gems. I think I'll pick gem with a focus on heading left as best as I can. How the heck are we going to make 400 money? We'd either have to win it big at the casino multiple times in a row. Or do something else wild. Key, that's a shovel. Okay, now that we're stocked up on all the good stuff, let's just focus on getting places. Oh, that's money. Gym could have an item in it. Chapel is fine, I guess. Not my preferred position for it. A little bit of wasted opportunity. Storeroom is objects. Pantry is up. In the event of Super Sledge, we do want to have corner access, so pantry might be a way to do that instead of going storeroom immediately. Sometimes we just got to accept imprecise roomage. This will be 2 keys. We already have 5, and it will get us north. I'll take it. I took it. Parlor is more gems. Storeroom is a dead end, and garage is also a dead end. I'm gonna go parlor. But I might not necessarily play the game. Is passageway all right here? I suppose. Security is good options. Kitchen is steps. I'm gonna go security, and I am gonna go play the parlor game now. I've changed my mind. Because the biggest costing room is 5 gems, we want to stay above 5 gems whenever we care. 2 of the top statements are false. Only 1 bottom statement is false. The gems are in a box with a true top statement. The gems are in a box with a false bottom statement. Wild. 2 of the top statements are true. Only 1 bottom statement is true. Let's start with you, because you're easiest to reason with. If you're the true, like the all true box, then you're the only 1 bottom statement that is false. Or that is true. The other 2 bottom statements must be false. One of them will be a true false, one of them will be a false false. Assuming you're true. Let's start with you. If you're the true false... Hold up. 2 of the top statements are true. We're holding that as true right now in this lemma. That would make the top statement false. And because we know the 1 true bottom statement, this would be the false false. So that opens the possibility for this to be the true false. The gems are in a box with a true top statement is true. The gems are in a box with a false bottom statement would be false. Putting the gems in the double true here. I think that resolves, but I prefer to be confident in process of elimination. Let's say this is not our absolute true. Let's say this is our absolute true. 2 of the top statements are false. Only 1 bottom statement is false. That would mean that the other spread of options is false, false, and false, true. If your 2 of the top statements are false, this contradicts completely. So you would be false, false, and you would be false, true. The gems are in a box with a true top statement would be false, and the gems are in a box with a false bottom statement would be true. So it would be false, false, which is still this. The third possibility is that this is the complete true. This is the true true. That would make this bottom statement... Actually, we'll start here. That would make this top statement paradoxical in nature. Unless that was a complete false. Do this top statements are false. True, true, and this only says stuff about gems. We need a pure false. 2 of the top statements are false. And only 1 bottom statement is false. Could be our absolute false. Which would make it only 1 top statement is false. And 2 bottom statements are false. Which would make this top statement true. And the bottom statement false. So true, false. Which makes true top statement, false bottom statement. No matter what resolution, they always converge on this box. All 3 absolute truth configurations make this the correct answer, which is hilarious. Clever, too. I like it. Okay, laboratory for an experiment. This will also get us moving vertically along the edge of the house, which is greenhouse conditions. Should change the packets. Let's go bedroom drafting, permanently increase lock picking skill. Now, while we're here, let's do packet management. I don't know if we want to burn days anymore, but it's always a valid option. Antechamber lever, upgraded floor plan. Red rooms happen a lot. Bedroom. Security door, definitely. Apple was more important for classroom strats, but fruit is still real. Crash while digging happens. Now, permanently add gold. Permanently increase lockpicking skill. If we want to focus a little bit on money strats right now. Maybe gain star. Pantry. Random item might be worth it. We got 5 right now. Key gem or die, small chest. And then maybe convenient antechambering, I guess. I guess. I'm not confident. It's all opportunity cost management, and I'm bad at that. So I will ignore it. Come on. Treasure trove. We could get more memos. And this will continue to increase the amount of gold here, which would be a great benefit. In order to reach that 400 for the tent. Okay, white and wave. Let me get my opinions here. White wave 1. I've been told that green memos and white boxes are always lies by a reservoir information. Interesting. So green memos in blue boxes are always true. Interesting. So green memos in blue boxes are always true. Green memos in white boxes are always lies. Boxes with sun are always true. Which is actually a more general statement to the pink with sun always have a blue memo. We don't need that because we know that any box with sun is true. According to my records, we had a blue box with a green memo in the past that said pink with moon always false. So pink with moon always false. We also had a blue moon with blue that said blue with wave are always false. Which would imply that blue with wave are always a red memo. The box with sun always true. Okay. With moon always false. You need a key for the treasure was in a black sun green. Pink with moon. Was no realm flies the white flag, which was true. Or, well, it was false, but that was valid two things. Box with sun always true. Interesting. So we've got a lot of good data on the veracity of different boxes. Green memos in a blue box are always true. Green memos in a white box are always lies. Boxes with sun on them are always true. Pink with moon are always false, always contain a falsehood. Blue with wave are always contain a falsehood. So we can infer stuff with that, huh? The attic could be our inn for Super Sledge. Not that if I know we can use it anymore. Because we'd have to find a way to store the sledge, such as with coat check. Or we just get the greenhouse. And I'm not seeing a battery up here. Oh well. If those items are out of the rotation, it could be somewhere else. For a day without foundation straps, we're doing alright. Dare I? Maybe I dare. We have over 100. So this could be big spendy day. We could go for it all. I hope we win. I hope we win big. I really hope we win big. You know, that's kind of winning big. Not the kind of win big I was hoping for, but that is a win that was large. A sizable success, one might say. Kind of bypassed the need for foundation today, huh? That's the Southern Cross, which we might want because we have a shovel and want to go to the archives. Diamondus, Sail, Apple, Clavis. Oh! Wait a minute. I don't know if that sale extends to the gift shop, but if it does... I know it doesn't say it does, but what if it does? If it does... it would only be 200. And that's notably more affordable. Here's the archive. Let's go check the lockers. Now, in the aquarium, it was something like bookshelf, locker, bookshelf. But maybe it's simply enough to try the... locker. And when I say locker, I mean filing cabinet. It's also possible that I need another key like this, but I've never seen another key like this. Never reach those. Yeah, whatever might be here is perhaps still locked. Okay. In that case, we're going to have to ignore that for now and find a key. There's not a lot of emotional stake in this choice. Let's pick whatever's archived. Okay. Can't complain and add another reroll dice, though. Ooh, terrace is the wrong green room. Let's go regular bedroom. Lockpicking skill increased. I don't know what this is, but I really want to go into it. It's the music room. Secret garden key. Regular garden key. Denoted in verse, the fact that this attempted to exist in the original draft of A New Clue suggests to me that it has some significance, but I do not know what that significance is. I'll take 3. What thing is 3 gems that I own? The attic, but I already did the attic. The vault, perhaps. Up at Great Hall, I have 7 keys. This is effectively a passageway for cheap. Hello. This is probably the one with treasure. Yep. Lovely cheesing of reality. What about you? It's you, isn't it? Yeah, it is. So you're the forgery, and I got 1 and 2 odds here. Success. Perfect Great Hall. Perfect Great Hall execution. Sure. Sure. What about you? I want to turn right. This is not turning right. The armory will not have much for me today. And what is this? Another vault? Let's re-roll. It could be the cloister. Hello, cloister. How you doing? We want the patio. We want green rooms. A little late, buddy. I'm going for this one. Yes! 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 Shovel me. Oh! Okay. Okay. 2 for 1 special. Get to the archive. Get to the archive. Alright, which one of you chumps is you? East Reddington Hospital Certificate of Birth. This document attests that Mary Matthew Epson was born to Lady Clara Epson and Simon H. Sinclair in this hospital at 4:05 a.m. Tuesday, the 22nd day of January in the 6th era, 1958. In witness whereof, East Reddington Hospital certifies that the information above is true, as verified by its duly authorized office of the Fen Areas Registrar of Persons. Dr. Lily Rizian Rose and Registrar Officer Sarah DeRivian. Okay. Interesting. So, birth certificate of Mary, then. Congratulations. Also free upgrade disc. Marion's birthday was January 22nd, 1958. Interestingly, I think that's pretty close to today's current date in-game. Might have already passed. Might be entering February now. Okay. Congratulations on being born. And the key is gone. So I suspect that there's another one we can open with another key as provided by the other hint being the laundromat. As for right now, I'm going to head to security and install this upgrade. Boop. What do we win? Upgrade to the bunk room? If you have exactly 2 hallways when you're drafting this room, double your keys. If you have exactly 2 green rooms while drafting this room, double your gems. If you have exactly 2 shops when drafting this room, double your money. Okay. This is a big choice. I don't think we need a lot more for our gem economy. Commissary strats have done well for us. Keys haven't really been an issue thanks to the servant's spare quarters. Money could be a big deal for us. If we draft some shops or go spending all our money in them and then get the bunk room, we could get to 400 in a much, much faster way. This could be the solution to our money economy outside of just allowances over 1 million days. Keys and gems we're okay with, I think. But money is something we could go infinite with allowances, but this is a way to go infinite twice as fast. And now that's an upgraded room, which will synergize with the laboratory experiment about upgraded rooms. I'm going to go back to passageway, see if I can't cut through to the foundation. If we get a secret passage, I want to use it to make a laundromat. Furnaces, no. Vestibule is extreme overkill. I don't know what this is, but I'm going for it. Well, this is not, as I was hoping, a way to the foundation. Kind of going to be a big walk to do foundation stuff, so I'm going to do all the stuff in the north first. You fix the machine, go for big rolls, but that wouldn't even help until we have the gift shop. Yeah, I say we just keep filling out the house for now. We can technically enter the antechamber through going north of Brenna. Greenhouse will be of no benefit to us unless we can find the battery. Rotunda is intel. This has to have other outlets. It's the office. another potential source of money by spreading it through the estate. Suddenly, now that we have a goal financially, I'm thinking real hard about what we can and can't do for a little extra dollar. A nurse's station here might be good if we get real busy. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It'd be tough to expand beyond. But I think putting this station here is fine. We also have sleeping masks, so that'll give us some extra step. Well, this way. We can go back to aquarium, see if anything's changed. I doubt it, but it could. This is also a bedroom, so it'll increase our lockpicking skill. Key. Shovel. Turnip. So I think the aquarium is therefore telling us that this as well will have a key. Or a cabinet. I guess there's multiple cabinet keys and they all unlock a different cabinet, and the one in the tunnel I used to unlock the one in the foreman's area because it was a foreman oriented thing. I should remember I have the secret garden key and therefore can use it to force a secret garden. Locksmith. Oh, I can't because this one's not locked anymore. I'll take it. I just want more greenhouse possibilities. Maybe a battery? Definitely a battery. I don't know if a rumpus room would have a battery. I don't know if the wine cellar would have a battery. I'm gonna take the archive. Darkroom does not help. If I open it like this, it can't be the secret garden. It needs to be a door that is also locked. Which is why vestibule was a bad plan for this. I'll put the secret garden here. What? You can't put it on a corner then. That's a weird mandate. Classroom does not help. Without the secret garden, we can't do that. The only way to put the secret garden anywhere is to do it much further down the house. Not that we need to go into the antechamber for anything right now. Wrong room. In that case, I'm going to go north of patio, hope to get the greenhouse. Well, I didn't. Unless this is it. But I feel like it would cost gems. Vault's another big money maker. Let's get the archive plan. It's the wine cellar. Still caught up by this whole 12-13 thing. It's gotta mean something because in the chronology it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense as a date. Oh, lovely. You. Okay. And I guess if we bunk, should we ever bunk, laundromat can be used to convert that to gems or keys as we want it. So maybe I chose wisely. Okay. First order of business, go back to the archives. Actually, minor order of business. I would like to open those, please. Nice plot of land here. Maybe I should extend the survey of Robert, of Nogula. So we got a birth certificate. And what are we getting now? So the aquarium filing cabinet was isolated from everything else. Like that, it was a filing cabinet alone. So it makes sense that in here, the only filing cabinet we can open with this key, and maybe the keys are specific to the door, but another possibility is, what if there are 4 keys and we need to open all of them? Then again, the 4th one, I don't know if I could see inside, so maybe it's just these 2. Hello. March 10th, 1886. Peace! Terms of surrender have been accepted. The red flags flying over the capital is a bittersweet sight of comfort for many of this realm's war-weary citizens. After 22 years, peace has come at last. We, the staff of Reddington Herald, join all the citizens of Reddington in welcoming this new era of peace and formally retract and disavow all prior printed support of House Desolates. So the war ended in 1886. For some reason, I thought that the war would be many more centuries ago. But the 6th era is only slightly over a century in. Where's my timeline? This is actually the earliest thing on the timeline now. March 1886. The Ben Orinda War ends. Royals flee in defeat. For shame, oh you cowardly coattails, in our most trying hour we clung, and in yours you ran. In his first public address since the end of the war, the victorious leader of the Fen army, General Teskin, did not express much sympathy for his fallen enemy. The royal family's departure was not unexpected, as rumors of their plans to flee to the neighboring realm of Viraja had been circulating even before war's end. However, the suddenness of their departure has left many of their supporters feeling abandoned. It is a disgrace, a betrayal of the people they swore to protect. They have fled to foreign lands, seeking comfort and refuge, while their people suffer and struggle to rebuild. This is not the kind of leadership we need. We need leaders who will stand with us in times of adversity, who will not abandon us when we are afraid and at our most vulnerable. Oh, this is a much older one. $1924. In the 4 decades since the end of the war, little news has reached our news deck regarding the former royals whose life in exile has remained quiet. Source of speculation and mystery. Prince Rolf, the grandson of Desolates IV, broke that silence on Tuesday when he announced the birth of his daughter, the Princess Caitlin Je'ari, who, in keeping with Eurasian tradition, was endowed with her mother's surnames. Close supporters of the exiled family are, of course, concerned at this public announcement displays a notable shift in conduct for the royals and sets the stage for the family to exit private life and return once again to the public sphere, a change that would undoubtedly stir up long-buried allegiances and unrest in our realm. Princess Caitlin Je'ari born in Iraja. It is not lost on me that the surname is Ja'ari. (1929), January 11th. The Crown's recent decision to dismantle the realm's remaining railways has caused increasing tensions with our southern neighbor Iraja, who has for many generations relied on our realm's rail tracks for northern passage to Arch Ares. The ensuing round of trade negotiations with Iraja, which were conducted with reckless care and little diplomacy, have, to the surprise of no one, ended in an impasse. Early reports have alluded that in addition to their other demands, the Crown has requested that the asylum granted to the former House of Desolates be revoked. In revenge for asylum, Ben tears up railroads. Ah, this is a piece of the Irajan realm sigil, I see. Unfortunately, that is of no consequence to me because I already know it. So, 1924, Caitlin Ja'ari. We know of a Ja'ari from the family tree, which I am getting from my notes right now. No, we don't. But the name Ja'ari is not one unfamiliar to me. Here's my list of everybody who exists. DeCamp, Thomas Sinclair, Orville, Epson, Absalon, Epson, Clara, Simon. Wait, from the stamp, perhaps? I don't have a good record of my stamps right now. Maybe my language notes. And, maybe that stamp was printed to commemorate the birth of this princess. The Eastern Reign. Or the Southern, I don't know. The Reign. The Riegan. Hello. So December 9th, 1924, that happens. This birth certificate was for 1958, of course. But that might roughly match the previous generation. Oh. The letter. Your name is oh my goodness. I knew I remember Ja'ari. In Clara's parting letter in the tomb, she writes secretly in the tomb on the assumption that Mary would be the heiress. Writes to Mary and says, "Hey, I love you. A warning. You are not House Sinclair. You are not an Epson. You are Je'ari. Go south. Escape Fen. You are one of the royal family in exile. That's what that means. What if Ain means family? Forget your family in the north. You are Je'ari. Go to Araja. Oh, man. And that would mean that in the secret held by the Epsons, in the secret held by Clara, Mary Matthews Epson, Mary Matthew Jones, was heir to the Orinda throne. And so am I. Well, I suspected something like that might have been occurring. I know that Mary had some deep political ties to the Children of Blackwater, but I thought that was mostly like activism, resistance type stuff. She's literally the crown, well, the uncrowned, the crownable princess. Which is why she stole the crown. Which is why she agreed to support the theft of the crown. I don't know if the Children of Blackwater were originally planning on involving her, but I think when they took Mary in captivity, she explained, or the messages are alluding to a kidnapping to hide the real truth. They collaborated. They were like, hey, you're the person we were theoretically supporting with this. Come join me. Wow. Okay. Okay. So, funny how this happens. I went into today being like, hey, we're not going to get any major lore revelations or anything. I'm going to just try and get my stats up, my money, my conservatory improvements to everything. No. Instead, I've unlocked major revelations. Ain't that wacky? I'm not going to worry too much about the food situation, because once I get to the foundation or the den or somewhere, I still have the secret garden key. I can spread fruit. I can always also find the kitchen, perhaps, and go from there. I'm in the den right now. If we get a left, we can go to the foundation. We don't... I think this is an inspired call by myself. Look at this. Deliberate weight room access. Technically, I could go to the antechamber now, though I don't care to. But I'm doing that because my steps are already so low that it's not a big deal. And... no, I can't force the secret garden. Of course I can't. I don't have a locked door. Fool that I am. We do have a kitchen, though, and that is good enough. buying out you. Good deal. Oh, right, the sale's happening as well. And we have a coupon, so the bananas are free. Weight room, I have conquered you. Get wrecked. Well, maybe we can still iron out. The ideal is that we suddenly get a banana, and then we get the coat check, so I can pass the super sledge to my future self. Doesn't look like that's happening, though. Definitely doesn't look like that's happening. Well, there's the coat check, so even if I can't pass the super sledge, I can pass some element of the sledgehammer and go from there. So we are really hoping for a battery. Don't know what you are? You're my only chance. No battery. We have enough steps. I'm going to go check the inventory of the house. I really made a winding path today. How would drafting strategy feel about this house? Probably not positive. Okay, we're weirdly going to be using the box for its intended purpose. Alright, that's confirmed. No battery. So what would we pass on? If anything. Just visually confirming, yeah, we don't have anything. Part of me thinks that maybe we pass on the broken lever. I'm a little worried doing that because it means that we'd be stuck having to get the broken lever from the coat check. And I feel as if the ideal thing to do would be to only coat check the finished item. I just hope we get everything separate from that. As a separate idea, what if we just sort of, like, make something here? Glass melter's always available. We could pass on the detector shovel. Yep, here it is. Greater chance of finding money and keys. Much greater chance of finding money and keys while digging. Not too bad. So let's circle around to the coat check, drop that off, take out the repellent. I don't really have a need to use the repellent anywhere, though it's very tempting to try and use it at the foundation to move it. Imagine making a foundation like slightly higher and then like rotundaing or dove coating it around to be north. That'd be cool. And we'll pass on the detector shovel. Whatever room I put this in, we'll lose for a week. That's honestly kind of concerning. Because every room, for the most part, has a value to it. Dark room, closed exhibit is a free passage if we're doing foundation strats. Dark room is 3 doors. Like, there's no room I genuinely want to just rid myself of. So I think I'll forego it. I'm just going to walk back to one of my 2 break rooms and call it good there. And like you saw, even break room I did something with. It's got benefits. It's got value. Oh, something I do. And call it a day. I don't know if we'll get to day 100 today. We did 10 days last stream, but that was under the power of me burning all of my steps in the laboratory experiment to remove boxes. There were like at least 2 abandoned projects that day. Alright, in keeping with the standard operation, let's jog ourselves over here. We got 82 money. Combined with treasure trove and maybe the vault, we can get that up to about 200 perhaps. And then if we double it with the bunk, let's go shelter. And then enter the shelter, head down to the bottom of the shelter, and then do an experiment from the shelter. Free gem as well. Let's check staff announcements as well. Okay, yeah, it's February. No new mail here. Go to the laboratory. Thank you. Science. Let's go for bypass security door, permanently increase lockpicking skill. I think that's a very safe bet. There we go. So the key card foundation strats are available and very well appreciated for this particular experiment. And now that that experiment's ready, we may begin. Starting over here is a guy's bedroom. Not this time! Early conference room is an interesting option. If we get an accompanying office, this could be a good idea. So free access to over here, where a bedroom's available. We get a lot of open doors to start with. I'll go with the storeroom. If it's not going to be a commissary, I don't mind it not being a corner. I got those sweepstakes on the mind, though. Security! An anomalously dense start to the day. From here, I will set security to high. I wonder how they decide where the doors go based on security level. I imagine that going from mid to high security level would not remove security doors and put them somewhere else. I imagine that it would just add more instead of removing them. And I wonder if, like, just the walls that would have those doors are decided, and there's just a threshold that chooses, like, hey, if it's security levels over the security randomization, then put a door there. Misery. Turns right. I want to see what's on sale. I'm once again doing a thing where I'm split between different motivations. I'm gonna definitely buy the sledgehammer for the possibility of making the super sledge. I will take the sleeping mask because it's a great source of steps for our bed synergies, and I will take the running shoes to save on steps. I will not take the magnifying glass, simply to save money. We have shelter today. I choose Geist. Let's get some rerolls. Thanks. I should make like a tier list of rooms. I bet people who play this game for a long period of time have opinions. And now, so do I. Do I want locker room, sauna, and pump room? Not really. Let's just take a nice corner pantry out of rotation. Another bedroom. Snakes us away from the foundation for foundation strats. Would have preferred a right turn, but we need a workshop eventually if we're going to make the super sledge. And there's the battery we needed yesterday. Conceptually, if I did store the broken lever, now would be the time we go and find it. But I didn't, so we aren't. At the very least, we got stuff to work with. A few more rooms out here, and there's the gift shop. I guess place the gift shop. We now have exactly 2 shops. Keep that in mind. Now if we get, like, the vault as coat check. I'm going to keep coat check around in the event that something goes wrong for us. And to just keep snaking with the tightly packed rooms early. The gems are not in this box. The gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in the blue box. This is very interesting. Because consider what it would take for one of these to be completely true and completely false. What would it take for something to be completely false here? Every single statement of these has the gems are not in this box. Which means that the absolute falsehood, the one that has double false, must be the one with the gems in it. And it also means that it is the only one that is an absolute falsehood. The others would either be both double true or top true, bottom false, and one of each possibility, or both are double true. Which means that the way this works is that the box with the gems in it must have a false bottom statement. The gems are not in this box. The gems are not in the white box. If this was the double false, and logically therefore the one with the gems in the box, this would make a paradox. This means that the top is true, the bottom is ambiguous, but the gems are not in this box. Go to here. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in the blue box. The gems cannot be in the blue box, so the bottom statement is false. The top statement could also be false, but this could be our true false. Oh, this is very interesting. Wait a minute. Something's wrong here. Because not in the box, not in the box, not in the box. Maybe I'm wrong. It doesn't require it to be an absolute falsehood for the gems to be in the... No, yes, it does. It does, because the top statement would naturally be false, but that would force the top statements of the other two to be true. Which means the only thing that could possibly be the double false is the thing with the gems in it. Because this double false would be saying the gems are in two different locations, this can't be the double false, and the gems are not in the blue box. This means that the bottom statements of both of these are undeniably false. Which means the top ones are either true or it's the second false. But neither of these can be this is false. This is false. This must be the absolute true then. So the gems are not in this box, the gems are not in the white box. The gems are in the black box. Okay, okay. I got a little backtracky on my logic there, but worked out in the end. Opportunity to earn and spread money. Remind you that we have the conference room today, so money goes there. Now, what am I looking for in terms of the next room I draft? I would really like a vault. Huh. Is this a little greedy to do? It was. I want to tee up Secret Passage as our way of guaranteeing bunk. So now what? Now there's gold everywhere. Except now there's not gold everywhere. All the now there's gold everywhere has been accumulated in one location. Namely, here. We're now over 100. Here is the plan. Never draft a shop again. And then draft bunk room via secret passage. Get as much money as we can. Plans to get as much money. Vault, treasure trove. Maybe some gambling. Did I really solve the parlor game and still only have 3 gems? Is it because I didn't... The mystery didn't have any gems to sell? Maybe trophy room then, as a stopgap measure. Doot, doot, doot. This also means that, contrary to normal Foundation strats, we can't afford to use this exit. And this one's a dead end. That might be fine, though. The normal, ideal way to do Foundation strats is to really lean left with your entrance hall rooms. Nigh immediate dead end on the eastern side and do some windy stuff. I kind of snaked back and forth instead of going like big westerly hall march forward. But that's okay. I would like 3 keys. Okay, then we head left and never head right. I appreciate a break room. Courtyard is okay. Break room, I think, is fine. Might give us a good key. So, after beating my final exam, what's left for us? 3 times 3, that's 9. 20 minus 18 is 2 times 6 is 12. 1 times 1 divided by 1 is 1. Okay. We move. This is a fine space for a hallway. And I have a sledge. Not a super sledge, but a regular sledge. Broken lever? No, but 3 gems is greatly appreciated. You kind of have to rely on... No. Unfortunately, a dead end. I'll take the laboratory. Maybe they just have a broken lever lying around in here just for the heck of it. Because, you know, why not? Why wouldn't they do that? Why wouldn't that just be a thing that they have around? Walk-in closet has many items. I'll take it. Maybe one of them's a gem. It is. Gem, key. Car key. Coupon. I feel like I don't have a good grasp on how I would get a broken lever. Almost every instance of me getting a broken lever was from the workshop. Then, we don't need food right now. We need to maximize gems because we don't have a lot of good ways to get them. Music room would be a key and a key. Nook is just a key. I'll take Nook. We're in a very windy, sneaky situation, but the more small rooms... I don't know what to do. Blue Moon, Blue Moon. What's our knowledge on Blue Moon? Blue with wave. Okay. Green memos in blue boxes are always true, so this will be unambiguous whether it's truthful or false. Fen Ares board is a poetic realm, okay? I'm already well established on realm sigil stuff, so we know that's true, and it's probably a Raja. I mean, it would have to. So, green memo in a blue box, we know that's true. Question is this enough? No. No, it is not. This hurts to see. It means that our only path to salvation here is a fierce straight line forward. And it means that we cannot use the secret passage to get bunk room because we will be... Wait a minute. I thought I... Did I not actually deposit the detector shovel? What's going on here? I don't understand. Did I not actually check the detector shovel? Okay, but next thing, the other approach we can take to this. Go to security, see exactly how many money is still in the house. If we can find 10 coins just lying around, we can do the bunk strat. No. Every cent counts today. Tell me the inventory. Completely empty. New question. Where's my detector shovel? Oh, okay, we have it. All right, new plan. We dig. We find places to shovel, and we shovel. Frankly, the only place I can think of immediately is the foundation. We don't really have any green room. Maybe a treasure trove? dirt patch, perhaps? Maybe more random stuff would have spawned had I gotten the detector shovel earlier. In which case, this is a really sad, almost success on my part. And it's like entirely certain that it's my fault we didn't make it. I shouldn't say that, because had we gotten the detector shovel, who knows how the RNG might have been different. I know as well as anyone just how RNG works. And sometimes it doesn't. Three. 90 key. Let's check the places again. Okay. I think I need to accept that we can't do this. So instead, what we need to do is we need to hope that we just luck into a room with a bit of money in it, and then just luck into the bunk room independently. This place is shovelable. So maybe we'll find some money. That's a key. That's another key. Every further room we can go is another chance to survive. Acceptable. Take this, replenish the steps. I don't like the emotional feeling of being this close to disaster perpetually, but... we are still alive. You think that takes effect at the moment of draft, or like at the moment of after draft? Like, would it apply to itself, is what I'm asking. Ooh. Courtyard is digging, and courtyard is finally a different direction of travel. Dining room is just activated. Silver key. Box. There is hope. First, okay, all we need now is to draft the bunk room. Ever. We cannot buy a shop. We cannot draft aquarium. Everything else is fair game. I'm gonna pick mailroom because it's future benefit. Step and watch our steps though. Shouldn't go too far from the dining room. Huh? Oh, okay. exact choice here. Doesn't matter. I'm going to re-roll once. It's re-rolls. I'll take it. It's also an apple, which I will take as well. I'm activating weight room. And I'm activating weight room because dining room is right there. Oh, and shelter. Okay. In that case, I could have activated chapel earlier. Doot, doot, doot. Boiler keeps the run alive. Regular key. I'm okay with that. Prism key can force an issue if we find an issue to force. And you got something new to say? Nope, investor needed. Maybe that doesn't change. I just forgot it the first time. This is how we force the issue. Oh, man. Failure. The room was not locked. Shelter me. Library keeps the run alive. We've burned everything for this. My kingdom for a dang bunk room. It's over. It's over. We gave it everything we possibly could have. We have one additional hope. And that's that flyer is a liar. Why the heck is this the closest day of anything I've ever had? Oh my goodness. Oh, oi, 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 oi. Oi. Okay, walk back to the dining room, get the dining room thing. We should probably return our shovel for tomorrow, because we never got the broken lever. Ah, man. Do I have regrets? I don't even know. Okay, from here, what's it? What's our... We gotta go down to the foundation, go back out to the front entrance, proceed from there. Wow! Come on, Sale. Please be a liar. Please be a liar. Please have lied to me. I need a good lie right now. I beseech you thee. I beseech thee. Alright. Return. I guess return the detector shovel. It's in there. Trust it's in there. And then we... I guess we just act as we always did. Go back to the break room. It's clear to me that I made mistakes in this run. I should have maybe not bought so much in the commissary, but I really didn't expect success. I should have picked up the detector shovel much earlier, get those extra bit of coin, and that would have solved everything. I could have used the secret passage with the reroll die to almost guarantee a bunk room. But at the very least, having done this, we now have a reasonable blueprint for future attempts. We also know that the amount of money in the treasure trove right now is approximately like 90 or 80 or something. So we know that. Oh, I came in here without a plan, and now I have a lot of plans. That feels good, at least. Day 94. And we've got some extra benefits. Sleeping mask, coupon book, gems. $82 money. You know what also might have turned the tide if we had it? The tomb. Run outside, get that money from the dead end rooms that we had at the start. Might have done it. But I don't say that to grieve. I say that to see potential for improving our strategy. Root cellar is part of that. Now if we get coat check, we can get a good amount of keys and money just by shoveling everywhere. Start the bedroom if we're going to be tightly knit today. Let's get the benefit from the stars as early as possible. That way we know what we're dealing with. Better apples. The sale Diamondus clavis, the slice Diamondus. So now we have a lot of gems. Everything's on sale from your standard stores, which is good. Laboratory reel. Start an experiment. Let's do draft an upgraded floor plan and small chest to the entrance hall. I know we don't have any sledgehammer yet, but I expect it won't be hard to find one. Hey. So our plan right now is get the treasure trove. Oh. Look who it is! Broken lever. Workshop, could be sledge, could be battery. Now if we get the sledge, we have the super sledge, we store that, and then completely shift tracks of what we're doing. Head to the greenhouse. Oh, is it reacting to this? Okay. No, it's reacting to the key. Bad. I think storeroom is fine. It sets up good foundation strats, and then we can head out. Now all we need is a sledgehammer. I think it's a reasonable chance we could buy that in a commissary, otherwise maybe a quarry yard might have it. Geist bedroom for 2 rerolls is a little early in terms of when I would like to do this, but I'd like to save the other 2 rooms options for later. So we'll just do a nice little bit of Geist bedroom. It's an upgraded room, so we get the benefit of the experiment, which was small chest. No sledgehammer as of yet, though. But I do hold some keys. It's right at the entrance hall. If we're doing foundation strats, we'll have the opportunity to sprint back here whenever we need. So for now, let's just shift course. Wait, before we do this, let's go to the room with all the holes in it. The root cellar. Shovel all that up. Shovel. That puts us over 100. Though 200 is the bunk threshold for us. Also, another possibility, if we get an obscene amount of money, we could go for the other trophy. The buyout the showroom one. That could be a good fallback. And I wonder if the fact that the tent costs 400 is because it's operating on the assumption that you could have gotten the showroom trophy as one of your 8. So it's like, all right, buddy, you bought out the showroom. Can you buy a single tent? Might be the question. Toot, toot, toot. Why doesn't that make a beeping noise? It's probably because it's not a door, and the beeping noise is associated with the unlocking process. Security door there, regular door here, shovel. Kind of odd to me to think that there are 3 tiers of shovel. I think the benefit of tier 3 is that it's more gem oriented. Like you're searching for treasure, and you're also getting the treasure. What do I want right now? Nook is fine. Break room is keys, patio is gems, chapel is losing money. I think I gotta trust the break room for this. Just my good old buddy break. It might be worthwhile to do some particular manipulations here, so let's do this. 20 minus 18 is 2, times 2 is 4, squared is 16. It just occurred to me that the 16 looks a little wobbly today. 10 squared is 100, minus 40 is 60, divided by 6 is 10. Negative 3 squared is 9. Commissary. Maybe it has the sledge. If it has the sledge, it'll pay for itself. It has the sledge. We're sledging. I'll buy it out. We don't need to do the thing today anymore. We have a workshop. We just need to combine it to super sledge. We need to get the greenhouse. I'm checking the room directory. Room always warms. Yep. Gardener should be pleased. Drafting green room dead end. Rarity standard. Yeah, okay. So we got to make it to the eastern wall. But we have plenty of resources to make to the eastern wall. Forget the tent today. Today is about the greenhouse. Boudoir. We already have 17 gems thanks to the commissary cooperating. And this is already 2 gems. Parlor is only slightly better. Yes. Gem economy today is phenomenal. Key economy is great. Courtyard is fine. It takes us towards the side. There's also some elemental synergies here. More key economy. Forget the dirt right now. We have a single objective. I'll pick aquarium. I'm not too concerned about security. And now our objective here is greenhouse or straight line to reattempt greenhouse. Then is acceptable. Come on, greenhouse. Secret passage to the greenhouse. Now, I know I haven't built the super sledge yet, but I want to just force it to exist. Good. Now let's get the super sledge. Before we do, maybe we can work to solve some of our other ailments. After all, we do still need the gift shop eventually. We do want the bunk room eventually. Let's just not go too crazy on the steps. If we're forced to get the weight room, we'll get something else and then just call it good. As the office. No longer too concerned about running out of steps. Looking for a trophy room. I could maybe get one of those. Combination of something like vault and treasure trove would be enough to get enough money anyway. Hey. Been a while. Interesting selection. Let's make the gymnasium unusual. The Nook's fine. The pool... I think the pool is also fine. We don't want it immediately. Didn't draft the office. I just saw it in the... I just drew the office. Hello. Yeah, West Wing only garage, West Wing hall leadership's chambers, East Wing only, East Wing hall master bedroom. Other special cases, conservatory only a corner, bookshop only from the library. You're the antechamber. We don't need anything from the armory. The casino has more physical cash in it. Either one would work us towards shop. I'm not gonna risk it until we need to. Well, it's a dead end either way, so I'll go Solarium. Yep. Okay, I'll enjoy a lunch, and I'll eat the dinner. I know we don't have trophy room, but actually not yet. We can double back here out of Rinna. Ooh. A new possibility has revealed itself. Save the money for tomorrow. All right. So with that, the only thing we'll need to activate is bunk conditions, combined with our normal allowance. Tomorrow's a big day. Today's also a big day. So, in order to cause the changes we wish to see, in the sheer fear of accidentally melting the assets I've frozen, I'm not going to draft any more rooms. We are simply going to do the greenhouse. We're going to go to the break room. We're going to call it a day as is. Maybe I'll coat check something. to help tomorrow. Yeah, the... Probably still the detector shovel, actually. The alternative I'm considering is trying to get, like, the prism key available. Because then we could shop, prism key, force Mount Holly with some Geist rerolls. Then... use the secret passage with another Geist reroll potential to get the bunk. Double our money, go back to the gift shop and buy that dang tent. But Freezer looking very good. Wow, this place is busy. What kind of crazy loot you got here today? I'm just curious. Wrong key, but I appreciate the sentiment. Wrong key, but I appreciate the sentiment. Wrong key-based object, but I appreciate the sentiment. Okay. I mean, once the freezer manifested, I didn't really have a choice in the matter. I'm not gonna say I regret my actions. My hands were tied. Hello and welcome, the Super Sledge. Now we run our way all the way back to the green room and do some swinging. It's always a good day when you're walking around the estate, having done some progress, drafted a lot of rooms, and still have more steps now than when you started. Step economy is good. One of the first economies. I can't imagine this is like a major improvement. Like, greenhouse wall, it's already a thing. But what's this do? Oh. Oats. It could be. Correspond. We've unlocked an extra exit to this room. In addition, the lore implications of this are wild. This is where Danny's been doing his secret stuff. This is probably how he did his secret stuff. She loves me, she loves me not. She loves me, she loves me not. The original Gardner's logbook, February 1919 to when I get fired. Oh, he came into this as like a spy from the start. Okay. Wow. 1990, February. Ravane starts own logbook. This is a record of my many indiscretions and lapses of judgment. Should this logbook ever be found, know that my guilt is exceeded only by my failings. Oh, wow. Okay, so this is two parts. First, Denny Revane made this logbook, and then Denny Revane did crimes. Okay. As the groundskeeper of a vast estate, it is my responsibility to ensure the property remains well maintained and beautiful all year round. From the many green rooms of the manor to the sprawling lawns, it is my duty to attend to every aspect of the grounds, ensuring they are orderly, presentable, and accessible so that they may be appreciated by both guests and family. That would be the day. This logbook, many years overdue. Okay, I'm adding that as an addendum. Many years later. Or, I guess, after being hired. Okay. Many years overdue will serve as a record of some of my duties, discoveries, and contributions I have made to the estate over the many years I have served here as groundskeeper, and however many more are yet to come. Not many, apparently, Denny Revane. February 25th, 1990. A few months ago, I made a truly remarkable discovery in my role of Mount Holly horticulturist. Through the years of breeding and experimentation, I successfully created a new species of flower with a fruit that resembles a gemstone in every detail. Although the fruit is not edible, it is nevertheless a marvel of nature, possessing all the beauty and brilliance of a genuine jewel, but with the added benefit of being entirely organic, like a diamond. Despite the creation of this flower being my proudest accomplishment to date, my joy was slightly curbed when I was informed by Randolph Moore that my employer's company, Cinca, has decided to deny my request to announce my discovery to the public, completely disregarding my years of work and dedication to the project. This decision was absolute rubbish. I have poured my heart and soul into this project, investing countless hours of research and experimentation to create something truly extraordinary. I feel this flower has the potential to make a significant impact on the field of horticulture, and it feels like such a waste to keep a gem like this hidden away for, quote, further research. As I suspected, they wanted the flower to serve primarily as a cheap way to produce resources for special floor plans. October 21st, so like 8 months later. I had high hopes for this logbook, but I have struggled to find a reason to add another entry. My employer's decision earlier this year has left me feeling disheartened, and I find it difficult to find the motivation to continue my work. I am aware that my disappointment is affecting my performance, and I am reminded of that daily when I see the houseplants slowly dying as I make my rounds. Perhaps I should quit. I really, really should have. January 8th, 1991. My ambition has been reignited. I overheard, perhaps with some prodding, that the employee contracts for the staff are kept within the Baron's private office on the 10th rank. A fact that I found quite remarkable considering that the house only has 9 ranks. This all but confirms the long-held suspicion that the rumored 46th room is in fact north of the antechamber. A suspicion that I had always considered too obvious to be plausible. As much as I wish to abandon all pretense of caring about my job to focus on this new project, I fear I must resume my gardening duties for the sake of appearances. It has, after all, been a long time since the north side of the house has received the groundskeeper's undivided attention. Let's trim the hedges and see what we find. January 11th. If there is a 10th rank, it is impossible to perceive its existence from the outside. So if it does exist, then I'm going to assume that reaching it can only be done through the antechamber. Sadly, security has only gotten tighter in the years after Mary's disappearance, and that room is no longer locked behind regular doors that can be opened by regular keys. Now, that would be too easy. Instead, the Baron has remote access levers installed in several different rooms of the house. Funny enough, I already know the location of 3 of these levers, as one was recently installed in the greenhouse, and another 2 were installed in the secret garden. It's almost like they were choosing green rooms just to tempt me. Yep, greenhouse, weight room sealed, secret garden, great hall, secret garden sealed. Weight room sealed. Okay, yep. All this is making sense to me so far. It appears each antechamber door has one primary access lever in addition to a redundancy in another location. March 10th, 1991. Although these past months of exploration have yet to yield the fruit I seek, I have, in that time, gained a much greater mastery of the estate and have stolen many glimpses behind the black curtain that veils her many secrets. Among the more exciting of my recent finds was the discovery of a hidden chamber in one of the outer rooms sealed shut behind a false wall. The stale quality of the air and the unmistakable aroma of corroded metal led me to believe that this chamber has remained sealed for many decades. Within it, I found a large vat and a copper still, their time-worn surfaces streaked with creeping veins of oxidation and rust. I am unsure if these instruments can be restored to working condition, but if they can, I may yet find a use for the sugar beets and potato stores rotting away in the root cellar. Resealed in January after deal in Reddington fell through. Okay. So this is the Moonshine plot. August 4th, 1991. At last, I have finally discovered a location of one of the North Levers. It is deep underground in a location so far removed from any of the estate's plant life that had I been discovered, I would have been completely vulnerable without any excuse but curiosity to offer to my captor. As anxious as I was to pull it, I have decided to wait until the Baron is away, as it reduces the risk of being caught significantly. And once he leaves, I don't think that a delay in returning will be too hard to engineer, now that Kristoff is under my thumb and beholden to do whatever I command. Why is that, by the way? August 15th, 1991. Well, there's no turning back now. After finally reaching the objective I have been working towards for the last 4 months, I made an impulse decision in the heat of the moment and took more than just my contract. I found something that I knew I could give me the chance to make back some of the money I felt was owed to me, and I grabbed the opportunity without really considering the consequences. Given that there is now only one missing file in the staff contracts, I have unwittingly left an incriminating trail leading directly back to me. My only hope is that they consider it too obvious to be plausible. I'm almost positive that I'm not going to get away with it, but at this point I feel I owe it to myself to get what's coming to me, one way or the other. Well, so that happened in August. He was fired several months later. So it actually survived him quite a bit. So this puts an interesting spin on Ravain's character. He has done something truly impressive. Like, genuinely impressive. He made a new fancy gem flower. Like, he's effectively growing gemstone-esque gems. And I think that maybe if the Baron wasn't so focused on the shenanigans, it might have been worthwhile to keep it around. To let Denny promote it to Cinca and usher in a new horticultural age. I kind of feel bad for him. So he wanted to find the antechamber to take his contract. I don't exactly know why he wanted to do that. Oh, he was... I see. He wanted... Right. Publicly, Herbert Sinclair is the owner of this estate, but more generally, he's the... like a high prominent figure in the Cinca company. Possibly like literal president, CEO and stuff. So Cinca decided, hey, no, we'll keep it in lockdown. But Denny wanted to spread it to the world. And so in order to sort of like breach, I assume, some sort of confidentiality of research and development clause, that he stole his contract to try and reveal it to the world. Which makes me wonder... what happened outside of here? Did he get to share his creation? Is there a happy ending there? And the letter thing was just sort of an impulse decision. Done purely as, like, financial operating revenge. I don't think he had any idea what he had uncovered. Until it was too late. Well, with that out of the way, tomorrow is going to be a very critical moment. I don't know what I intend to accomplish by opening this door. The answer appears to be nothing. I'm gonna head back. The break room's right. No. Be tactical about this. Send the detector shovel to tomorrow, because it could give us that little bit of extra coinage we need. So also interesting is that the Moonshine plot started after the Antechamber plot. Which is surprising. I also don't know why Christoph chose to collaborate so closely. Yes. Okay, so provide to you the detector shovel. And have a good day. Head back to the break room, get our foundation struts prepared, and really hope we can do this. That we can really, really accomplish this. All we need is 2 shops. Okay, there are 2 paths to victory here. One is get 2 shops, get bunk room, and then get the gift shop. The alternative is get 2 shops with one of them being the gift shop, and then get bunk room. Those are our options. I think we can do it. We also now know that tactically, we can use the freezer to sort of save our progress if needed. So this plan is coming together. The finer details of the tactics involved are converging. I guess that puts Ravane at being slightly less sinister than I originally thought. Which is good, I guess. Didn't really feel comfortable having a proper villain. Though I guess theoretically we have an ambient villain of the Fen royalty. Okay, we are now at 201. Bunk, double bunk activation is now a victory condition. gonna pick shelter for general reliability. Free gem that we don't really need. Gem economy is good today. What if I do this here? I didn't put in a password. Check the announcements while we're here. There is a new one. We had an informal staff meeting today in Reddington, and we all agreed that providing you with more assistance will expedite our return to work. We feel we've had more than enough vacation. Of course, if you prefer to work independently, please feel free to disregard our more helpful messages on these boards. Fair enough? I guess they're really eager to come back. I now feel bad that I'm holding them up. Still nothing there. Alright, remote terminal into the laboratory. Get some more science online. If I didn't care so much about the incremental permanent improvements to my stats over time, I would probably remote terminal into the security and up the security level. Go upgraded floor plan, gain key gem or die. I want to get every advantage we can today because I put a lot of effort into making today be a potential victory on the tent front. Now, one, because I want the dang tent, but those blue memos they talked about in the shop, what if they're secrets? This tent is locked behind getting 8 trophies. It's gotta be something I don't know about. Oh wait, no, we're not doing that yet. Just key card. We don't have anything like running shoes or anything. We got 201 money. We need 2 shops. Eventually. Let's start with pantry. We don't need gems. Geist bedroom. This is turning into a rocky start with the entrance hall. I know the foundation strats are good, but they're not unstoppable. I would like some rooms from down here. I guess that'll work. Well, maybe we should get a key. We should start collecting keys. I know we're going to go under the 400 threshold, but I think it's in... Oh, right. Shelter. Never mind. Something like that. Well, it's... something. Let's see here. Florealis, Diamondus Minor, the Slice, the Twins, Apple Clavis. Not getting the Southern Cross. There's shop number 1. Okay. Definitely want sleeping mask. Definitely want running shoes. Hold off on everything else. Storeroom, go back to pantry. Fine. Okay. No complaints so far. Just filling out the house, thinning the deck. We have a free reroll. I'm going to use a free reroll. That is a second shop. It's not the shop I was hoping for, but we are now at bunk trigger. We look for bunk. Am I willing to get 3 keys and call that good? I think I am. Okay. 3 keys. We're over 400. Objective. Bunk room. And then gift shop. I don't think I handled the stakes being high that well. I'm nervous. I don't think my nerves will actually make things more or less possible. I think I'm just stressing over the fact that the truth will be realized alarmingly soon. Here we go. Yes. I'm gonna do 1 reroll. Okay. Security is worthwhile because we will be able to up the security level, help save a bit on keys. Nothing more to be done here. Aside from check the table for money. Nope. Alright. Bunker bust. Banana. This can force the issue. I need to know first, before I do this, what is more rare? Bunk room is set at unusual. The gift shop is set at rare. This means that it's harder to get gift shop innately than it is to get bunk room innately. So I'm going to save this for the gift shop then. And then get the bunk through just sheer force of will. Or maybe like a prism key. That said, if I get a prism key, I can then afford to do this from wherever I want. Don't need the gems right now. Focus. Excellent. Sledge for free. We just need a bunk room. We cannot buy a shop. These both constitute dead ends, but this constitutes a more beneficial in the long run dead end. Maximum rooms. We fill out the house. The more rooms we place, the more likely we draw a bunk room. I'm too scared of this. What if we accidentally draft a shop? Reroll. Trophy room is not a dead end. The gems are not even really a benefit. It's just a lot of gems here. Ooh, there's the Sinka cam. Possibly. Glad we're using the trophy room for more literal trophies than, like, hunting trophies. Wrong. Bedroom. But it is a bedroom. This would be 4 keys. This never changes. Okay, proceed on from hallway. Seek a new future. Pledge. Boiler room has many more options. I accept this. West Wing Hall is good and free. We can't. It's too soon. We already have 2 stores. We need bunk first. We can't do Her Ladyship's chamber because it wouldn't thin the draft. We need to thin the deck. And Her Ladyship's chamber is already highly conditional. Wow, there's a lot of ones. I can't... We... Excellent. Perfect. Exact kind of room I'd like to see. Laboratory is not a dead end. Ooh, lockpick. That does some work. Another. I am really not feeling well about what we have and what we're doing. Every room that isn't bunk is just another room that, like, makes me stressed. We use our rerolls here because we have rerolls here. Yes, every possibility. Here's the door. Here's gem. That one's going to be the fake. This one's going to be the real. There's the lever. I guess I'll pull it just in case we care. That one's bunk. That one's bunk. Conveniently, we couldn't lockpick the ones that were fake. Get as far away from passage as we can. For now. Not a dead end. I need to. I'm sorry. We need more options. This kind of acts as more rerolls because we get more doors. Kinda. There it is. Okay. We doubled it. We doubled it and gave it to me. Okay. We have one mission. Get the gift shop. Wrong one. Solarum tilts the odds in our favor. Okay, okay. No distractions, no distractions. We focus. We focus. We can fill in more rooms. We have the secret passage available. We know what it's going to do. All we need is if we put down more shops that aren't that, it will improve our odds. If we can get some rerolls. We already got Geist Bedroom, but maybe we just find an ivory die sitting around somewhere. You know, it's a yellow room, so it would fill up a slot. The less slots we have for secret passage, the more guaranteed our success is. We have plenty of steps. Just fill everything else. We're sheltered. It's fine. This is the final room. Now, there's no benefit to having more money, but I would like to read the box. White with wave. I need to consult my notes. What does our notes say about white with wave? I don't think we have anything about white boxes. Nor do we have something that's just... Oh, green memos in white boxes are always lies. Okay. Lie to me. Nah, it rains all the time in Arch Aries. That's like the thing that happens in Arch Aries. You know, I appreciate the mechanic of this box and, like, the Thompson... it was Randolph who was sending me the letters. And how they sort of influence or help nudge you in the right direction. And just the fact that there are ways to get hints in multiple ways to the same solution, it makes it more likely that any random individual will stumble upon one of them, have a different mindset, might be able to notice one better than the other, and ultimately come together to solve the solution and even like uncover the solution in a different and wow, this is a weird problem to be having right now. This is a weird problem. We can't exit through the boiler room. I should really turn that thing around and put it back to its factory settings. Which is this, right? Because it gives us power to the upper pipe. It gives us power to that bridge. Good. I don't know if we need that still active for anything. In the event that we figure out how to unlock the blue, like, holly door in the tunnel, then we'll respin it. But I don't think there's any benefit that comes to us from keeping it in that configuration. Aside from the ability to look at it and boggle vacantly at these shenanigans. Okay. We have one ivory die. We have our choice of options. Store, store, store. Time for the gift shop. Okay. There it is. We've done it. We've done it. Now, does it activate immediately? Okay, rank 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's this line. We have a full line, and some of those are blue rooms. Let's go check them out. Yes. And now we can take the boiler shortcut. And I can eat my food! I don't have a furnace, but I don't care. I will enjoy a lunch. Thank you. Wow. I love it when a plan comes together. Ooh. Okay, let's just start in the laboratory. Is it room specific or position specific? Okay, secret blue memo. What's this down arrow about? What is that down arrow about? Okay, blue memo, blue memo, blue memo. Big heck off numbers, coffee, the concept of the area of a circle hemisphere to the not the equator, to the pole. Blue memo, blue memo, blue memo, blue memo. Would it start tomorrow or would it start immediately? Wait, blue memo as in like this? Like that but blue? This machine's requires additional power from whether what about you? Oh, I thought that would have been clever. I thought it was being clever. Blue tents. Each blue room you draft on the 8th rank will contain a hidden blue memo. This is a blue room. Well, it's a blueprint room, but I assume that's what it means. Okay, maybe the laboratory is too complicated. Let's go to the classroom. It's a lot simpler in design. Hello. Or maybe it generates the memo at the moment of draft, which would also force it to happen tomorrow. Is there like a dead simple room here? No. Okay. I'm not seeing a blue memo. And the classroom is the simplest blue room I've got. So I have to assume it happens at the moment of draft. So we will leave. Where is the break room? Did I not draft a break room today? It's usually easy to see because it's got like the puzzle symbol on it, which kind of sticks out because it's an entire symbol. Yeah, okay, I don't think we have a break room today. In that case, let's take advantage of the bunk room's existence, sleep there, and see if we can't get tombed tomorrow. Because we know that there's some secret effect of the bunk room. And we may as well do some more experimentation to figure out what it is. So no foundation strats today. We're going bunk strats. Tomorrow, I mean. But also, I want to check out the campsite when we boot in. Hello, and on day 96, something new. Take our allowance, currently sitting at a nice 82 money. Let's check the tent first. I want to see it in all of its cool new and blue glory. Also, it said blue tents plural. Are there actually more than one? Yeah, there's two. Cool, what's the second one for? We bringing a guest? Campsite, do the rules set forth. You may call it a day. Scouting, yep, okay. We just got two of them. I guess now that we're a bit more established, we... room for supplies, we brought some books. Got some grass jutting in. I thought that was like a bug on the pillow for a second, but... nope. It's just the grass clipping. Both in the sense that it is a clipping of grass and that the 3D model is clipping into the 3D model of the tent, which is also a type of clipping. I wonder why clipping is used for that verb. Like, to be intersecting with another object. Tomb? Tomb! Alright, Bunk, let's see what's up. It would be... where would it be? Actually, don't know. Let's just check around. As is tradition. I just hate tradition. There are places to shovel down here. Let's see here. Nothing for here. I hope that the Draxis room is still open. Hello? Hi. Don't know why I bothered picking it up, but I did. Of El Dajiris. Man. I wonder when Mary knew exactly. Oh. That must be his. Must be his grave. Unmarked. It's been a few generations. Where is it? And then I will check the catacombs. I want to know if the Draxis room is still open. No. Okay, so that means I'm going to have to... if I want to read those again, I'm going to have to just remember the order. Log it, stog it. Let it do its thing. Now, does just, like, departing the Draxus line open that door? Yes, okay. Oh! And it opens this now. Okay, excellent. Fantastic. Great. Actually, the lines on the outside kind of remind me of the lines on the door. I'm just going to start referring to it as the door. Door, comma, the. Like, we all know what door we're referring to if I refer to the door. I will probably forget this. It's an interesting recontextualization because the tomb is a black print. But it doesn't draw attention to the fact that it's a black print. It's the only black print natively draftable. And you don't really think of it as anything weird because you just assume, oh, it's the tomb, it's spooky and dark. Despite the fact that it holds, like, significant lore details. That it's, like, a real black print. I'll take the mailroom. It's just a future redemption. Free magnifying glass, though. So we're running out of things to read. No foundation strats, so we need to be a bit more careful about what dead ends we throw everywhere. The tunnel could have been free access to the end, but not without some gems we didn't have. So, buy out the commissary. Keep going. Wing hall is good for here. Using the specialized rooms in the specialized areas is probably a good thing. Normally I would take the solarium for maximum hijinks. Unfortunately, I want to make sure that we have a key. We have no security card, so we can't rely on it. The diary key will be of no help to us. Keep it at medium, just in case. At the very least, we're making northward progress pretty quickly. Broken lever. Might make a good day at the casino. Locked, and we're out of keys. Okay, so this is the kind of keyless economy I was afraid of. We'll push out from here. This is a tough call. I think I do want weight room. I know that our step economy is now in shambles, something I would almost never allow. But our economy's in shambles anyway. This could just be a day. Never mind, we have the kitchen. Ooh, morning room. Okay, the step economy is back to being reasonable and acceptable. There's the morning room. See here. Oh, I thought that was the repellent for a second. Gem. The Baron is gone. Nice. Okay, but like key though. Key though. Okay. I'm gonna get a lockpick kit and a set of 3 keys. Forget the special keys. We now have exactly 0 money. And I feel a little better about our key situation, though what I would really prefer is if we had a lot more bedrooms than we do right now, and I got servants spare. I'll put the observatory here for lack of anything else. I think this is day 50, so this is just the start of scorching the skies. I'm gonna try and refrain, though. I don't see much benefit to be had from that. All our goal really is to get to rank 8 and draft some blue rooms. And laboratory is a left turn. We have not done an experiment, so we can start one. If we ever run out of things to do on a particular dream moment, let's go key gem. None of these are particularly likely. Let's do that. I think today's a little bit of a bust for experiments. That's okay. None of them were permanent benefits, so it's just a way to make today a slight bit more wacky. I'm not too enthused about 1 key. But 1 key is better than no key, and we could still get, like, the other servants' quarters. Our lockpicking skill has been boosted slightly. Okay, here's rank 6. 2 more to go. We have a sledgehammer. Could be keys. It's gems. Okay, well, this is guaranteed 8th. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, okay, Rumpus Room is taking us to rank 8. Thank you, Alzara. Even in silence, you are providing benefits to me. We will also most certainly take the free money because we have literally none. Okay, how about we start with our trusted friend, the break room. Hello. Where's the secret blue memo? I'm understanding it right. Each blue room we draft on the 8th rank will contain a hidden blue memo. So, here's a blue room. Give me a blue memo. Staff contracts are no longer kept on the highest rank. This is probably in response to Danny Ravane. But I already had that. It's a hidden blue memo. So we probably have to search well for it. Sector back here. The mice will indeed play. Playing tricks on me. For sure. Well, given that this room is a room with a puzzle, maybe they hid it behind here. 13, 31 minus 30 is 1. 9 times 9 is 81 is 18. 18 is now 81 divided by 9 is 9 plus 2 is 11. Cool. Aha! The bullseye operation can trigger multiple times. The fact that we found this memo in this room makes me think it is room specific. So, break room is bullseye operation can trigger multiple times. Now, we sort of inferred that from the rules, but this is telling us a different rule in that the memos are room specific. So we're going to need to basically try our best to draft every single specific type of room in here and evaluate which one we want to do based on what we think would benefit us to have. I assume the classroom might give us secret, like it might tell us about the nature of the exam. So I'm going to go with the office. It's a rarer room. We might not have as many opportunities. Now, if I were hiding it, I would hide it in here. Nope, maybe in the safe. Another here option. No. Okay. Well, check all these shelves and whatnot. I saw a prompt. Oh! The king can castle by swapping with another piece. The king can castle by swapping with another piece. Now, knowing chess, that would be the rook. But what does it mean to do that here? It's probably saying that because this is a king room. Oh. Okay. What if it means by castling to have the, like, to be the king in this sense and then be the rook? Because, I mean, first moment of reading castle, I thought of the castle text. But that's also the same room that chess happens. So maybe it's telling us that we should castle. Okay. All right. So, I mean, I suppose the armory has become less and less useful since we lost the axe and it doesn't really have anything else going for it. So, what if we do go with castling? Okay. Silver key for many doors. I'll use the silver key for many doors. I want to make sure I can turn right. That works. Really sad about the lack of security card today, but it works. We want another turn. It's a little pricey. I just want to make sure I get to the 8th rank as much as possible with every possible blue room for blue memos. None of these are even blue! I suspect the study will tell me something about the study system. But let's see for ourselves. Got some blueprints. Globe. Thought my baby was sitting there. In this box, perhaps. No, but more rerolls. So it's hidden in the room. There's also a sense where I feel like it might be hidden in plain sight. Here you are. The chessboard in this room contains a portmanteau. Yeah, okay, thanks. But I am full of rage and hatred. Okay, I'll write it down. Study chessboard in this room contains a portmanteau. I'm also writing a little angry face next to it because I'm still salty. Maid's Chamber is a northerly turn, but I will redraw for... I guess I was hoping for more options. That's fine. Classroom's here, we go on. The gallery. It's forward movement. And the gallery is not a common room. It's also a room that we're in threat of losing in the Great War. It'll also give us the rare and highly anomalous Key 8. But where would you hide the memo here? There's like no space to hide a memo. Okay, let's take each element of the room one by one. This bench. No. This bench. No. That bench. No. All the benches have been checked. This post. No. This post. No. This pillar thing. Interior and exterior. No. This pillar. No. The ponder. No, we'll start with the think picture. The think painting. No. The ponder painting. No. The realized painting. No. The ruminate painting. No. The floor. The ceiling. You know, I'm starting to think that maybe there's just not one in here for some reason. Like right on the edge of reality. Really posted to the door frame. I'll take a left turn. Oh, complete failure to find the memo in room 8. Or sorry, in the gallery. So I'll write down can't find any with a question mark. This is not rank 8 anymore, so we may proceed. My plan is to try and use the room 8 key on the here. Yep, that's a blue room. So maybe the secret blue memo. Yeah. Oh, it wants us to do this again? Eight. Oh, there it is. The elephant belongs in this bin. Okay. I don't know why I'm continuing to solve this anyway. I just am. There we are, and another allowance. Do we just get allowance every time we do this? Maybe. I also know that, like, this room is theoretically on a hard time limit. Well, we've burned basically everything to get here. And I don't really have anything to do other than maybe find the dang blue memo in here. Kind of secret message. It's like, hey, there's no blue memo. There's no truth. You gotta ponder the truth. You can't handle. Listen, I didn't order the code red. Yeah, I give up. Maybe it's not here anymore because I solved the puzzle and it's like, okay, I guess you don't need it anymore. In which case, it might be in one of these pillars. But like, back when it was up and not down. Now what? We got the intel on the rooms. So we could just end the day. Do we have any other objectives right now? What objectives do we have? Buying out the showroom, of course. We're not going to do it today, though, because we have literally no money. We got maximum blue on rank -2. My mind is blank of what we could be doing right now. I suppose in theory we could pursue the castling idea. Fill out a lot of rooms and just have them be there and real and proper. We know we got a king room. I regret my choice to pick this room. I need to check my notes on what rooms are each piece. It's been a while since I needed it. I don't remember where I put it. But yeah, the queen is the study. The rook is the nook. King is office. Bishop, there's one in Rumpus. And then do we have an observatory, treasure trove, security? And then pawn is like literally anything. We can actually start castling immediately. We can castle now. We'll lose the armory, but I think that's okay. We're not on rank 8. Why am I looking for a thing? I'm looking for a chess piece in this room. But I have to imagine the other king would probably be in like the master bedroom. We might need good stepping to get back home. Let's enjoy a lunch. And let's start making our way back. Let's see, best way back would be up, right, up, right. We basically just keep right until we hit foundation. And theoretically, we use the foundation to get back to the entrance hall or outside. Same consequence, considering we're trying to get to the stuff. What this means for me. Okay. So, I don't know why I would castle. I don't know if I need to do it under a certain circumstance or not. Just that it's a thing I can do. Hello, Great Board. Hello, this. It was like over here. Office was like here. We know it was on rank 8 because we got that clue. Rumpus was Bishop, which was on the way. Pawn is pretty much anywhere, just get for process of elimination. Queen was the study, which was another rank 8er. And then the knight, we had security, I think it was over here-ish. There it is. So now we have like objective to take one, so our choice is made for us. Rooms of the chosen color are more likely to be drawn while drafting. Cool. I guess that's useful if we want to manipulate fate in a particular way. And now we're a king. So I see two possibilities for us. Either castle immediately and see if it unlocks something, or can I like re-roll? No, okay, it'll have to be on separate days. So either castle immediately and see if it does something, or find more blue memos, see if the context of when I should castle appears, and then do that. But I think it might just be possible for us to do it. I think I will try a contextless castle, and then if that fails, do a context-full castle at some later point in history. I am here. My objective right now is to end the day comfortably. So go to the break room. I suspect the other queen room is her ladyship's chambers. I don't think I noted that down because I wasn't in the interest of noting that down at the time. I have no keys. I didn't realize I had no keys. Strange. Well, barring this, we go to the break room, we win. I bet there's like a really cool memo if we put the foundation on rank 8. Might be worth repellenting just for that. Foundation strats are back on the menu. Perplexing shopping center. All right, our objective today is twofold. 1, find more blue memos. 2, maybe castle. Where do I choose the color, by the way? Like a... Ah, I do it here. Okay, well... I guess this means I don't need to activate the power. How about I don't activate the power on... No, I'll activate it now. Let's get the bedrooms active. Not to make it more likely we get them, but to exhaust them early. Like this. You may be seeing the scheme here. I wonder if this in practice increases the odds of getting aquarium no matter what. It's a funny possible interaction. But yeah, my plan here is to get crazy amount of those, which will then stockpile in the crazy amount of key from servants and spare servants. We even get the master bedroom and ladyship's chamber, which might be our king and queen. Why am I going down here? This is the wrong way. Can I unpull this lever real quick? No. I think I just realized that these 4 lights here correspond to the 4 lamps. You would never see this elevator without the 4 lights lit, because if you unlight any of the lamps, then you stop having a elevator. Well, after a lovely scenic elevator ride, we are back to business. Imagine the king power on a day with... This would be... Okay, the king power actually has some great benefits. The drafting hallway from another hallway laboratory thing, the bedroom after the second one. You could invoke a lot of deliberate power. It's just occurred to me I've never set an outer room today. Whatever. Today ain't about the outer rooms. Also, what am I gonna pick? The tomb? I already lost my rights to privileges. So I should really think about the king room, not necessarily making it more likely to draft ambiently, but that you will draft them first. Which is an interesting way of thinking about it. I anticipate a boudoir here. Yes, indeed. I am a genius. Master strategist. Look who it is. Now, getting the master bedroom this early is bad for what it gives us, but I don't care about what it gives us. Is there a king in here? There's a lockpick in here. Is there a king in here? Are we king of the castle? Maybe not. 1213. 1213. December 13? Maybe it's not time as a year, but time as a date. Maybe that's the 8th safe. I've got the 8th date. Where's the 8th safe? Where are they hiding it? Yes, they made me change the ending. Of course, as you predicted. Well, master bedroom complete. We gotta be running out of bedrooms. Nook, because Dovecoat can be beneficial. But Dovecoat is better, or provides utility, if you don't draft it. Okay. Den is more rooms. It seems like the game has realized, hey, we ran out of beds to give you. So the drafting from this point forward should be mostly normal. And now we're going to have all the keys we could possibly need. And that was the plan. To get the keys. Bianui, hello! I saw you redeem a thing and load Excels. I'm making unexpected progress. Ask me about the unexpected progress I'm making. I went into today thinking, oh, you know, I ran out of leads. I'm just going to do some normal things like get trophies and upgrade my allowance and lockpicking skill and stuff. And I've stumbled upon some heavy lore for at least 2 different characters, got blue tents, and crazy memo shenanigans going on with that, and am currently embroiled in the notion of playing chess. So a lot's going on today. Let's see, that's going to be the Inkwell and the North Star. Let's see here. I have removed all the boxes, and I've opened every single door except the last one. I suspect there are exactly 8 doors, because I think I've made a tie to the number of doors I've cut through and the last sanctum key. So I'm nearly convinced the final sanctum key is behind that last door of 8. Unfortunately, I have absolutely no idea how to open the last door. So it's a thing. I'm going to redraw. I want to get to rank 8 ASAP. The door looks like a blue holly, like the holly for the Mount Holly, with absolutely no mechanism or door key I can see or conceive of. Is this the door you're on? Is this the door you're... Are we both stuck on the same puzzle? Oh man, we've caught up. I've caught up to you. At least in this regard. I'm glad you have a lead. Hopefully I'll have that lead one day as well. Gift shop is fine to have out of the rotation. I can't afford passageway, so gift shop it is. Let's get another blue memo. I'm gonna pick Parlor because it will both give me a blue memo and gems to get more rooms, because I've kind of been just barreling my way north with Wild Abandon. You will not solve this puzzle. False. A box with a true statement contains the gems. This box does not contain the gems. Okay. 4 statements on boxes in this room are true. A box with 1 false statement contains gems. Interesting. Okay. So provided this is true, we know this is false because I hate it. This will go true, 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 true. But that creates a contradiction. This cannot be the full true, therefore. And because this is false because I hate it, this must be the full true. A box with a true statement contains the gems. This box does not contain the gems. This means, logically, that the middle box contains one true statement and it's not the top one. A box with one false statement contains the gems, referring to its own statement. That's true false. Or that's complete false. This is complete true. True statement must have the box, but it's not this one. It's this one. It resolves. Get wrecked, you chump. Oh, wait, I forgot the memo. I don't imagine they would put in the correct box, but I guess I gotta look further. I forgot I'm here for a memo. Underneath the paper, perhaps. Nope. I'm still trying to get a good grasp on how they hide memos. Oh, there it is. What the heck? It... Does it just tell me? Does it just tell me? I'm writing that down as square brackets, the answer to the puzzle. Incredible. I'm honestly a little insulted. I take pride in solving the box. I don't want to use this, but I guess I never have to because I very often draft Parlor way earlier than this. Oh, my first go-to... Rotunda! What kind of secrets does Rotunda have to offer? There it is. There are 4 different methods to rotate rooms. I'm writing that down. Rotunda. There are 4 different methods to rotate rooms. Now let's list the ones I can think of. There's Rotunda itself. There's Dovecote. And I can't think of any of the others right now. Wait. There might have been an item that rotates. Yeah, there's like the from the showroom, I think. I'm writing this down as showroom thing I forgot, question mark. And then a 4th thing that I probably can't think of right now that is probably either extremely niche or not yet available to me. Still though, that's intel. Let's spin on it. We're getting a lot of good contextual information. Some of it I know already, which is unavoidable, really. Some of it is genuinely compelling stuff. I'm not going to go there yet because I want more gems. This doesn't really get me more gems. Not innately, anyway. What's a good way to get gems right now? Trophy room, of course. Speak of the door! It's trophy galore. Oh yeah, Pino, check out my trophies collection. I've done very good. I'm at the requisite 8. The one that got us over the line was the dartboard, oddly enough, which was sort of a foregone conclusion, but I'm proud of what I've done so far. Room 8, acing the exam, obviously inheritance, Obviously, all the workshop stuff. Parlor game, dart game. Finished, went to every room. Full house. Yeah, I did roommate. The gallery was harder than roommate itself. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, what blue room are we gonna do today? This is none blue room. Unacceptable. Give me a blue room. Alzara! What truth do you have to impart? A new truth. This one, I dedicate this blue memo to you. This one's a message from you to me. I like to think that Alzara and I are friends. He's got a vibe to him. I don't necessarily always match his freak, but I'm happy to have him around. Ooh. Ooh. Lore! The real Alzara was an Arajan soothsayer who belonged to the royal court of Ares. He was banished from the realm in the 15th year of Araja for a prophecy that did not come to pass. Okay. We got Alzara lore. The real Alzara was an Arajan soothsayer who belonged to the royal court of Ares. He was banished from the realm in the... What sanctum key are... I'm only missing the last sanctum key. The one on the bottom of the pieces of paper. I have all the rest. And I've unlocked the realms for the 7 that I have. In the 15th year of Egera. Wait. Egera? Egera. 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 Not Agera. Egera. Agera was the first era. What's Edge? Is that like 2? Because Agera literally means first or starting era. That's era 1. This Egera. I'm putting down a note here. Square bracket, investigate. For a prophecy that did not come to pass. Okay, so that's our secret. And you lead me right to the what will very likely be, unless I get like a secret garden and a miracle run to go through the antechamber to get over here, the last blue memo of the day. Man, I gotta make a choice. I will go garage, because garage is... I did ace history. That question wasn't on the exam. Don't tell me the secret memo's in the freaking car. I can't reach the freaking car. My optimism for it not being in the car is waning. But also, there's a lot of surface area for it to be in this room. It's on the car itself, like what's the thing? I can't see it from out here. If it would be inside. If it's hidden in the car, then it probably holds some profound insight. If it's outside the car, it's probably help on how to get into the car. Okay, let's be methodical about this. Start with this wall. Here's the trash. No, it could be like out on the garage door. There goes being methodical, huh? I suppose it would make sense that they want to have another reason to open the car, because the car key hasn't really been doing much for us for a while. I suppose this is their solution. Put it in the car. I'm going to write down garage hyphen in car. And just sort of trust that it might be in the car. If it's not, we can just come back and do then with the key. So that's all the memos. Now what? What else do I want to do today? Well, I guess I want to find the break room. Keep the foundation strats running. That's always a benefit. We could also fill out the rooms and try to castle. I'll go foyer. We don't enter the foyer nearly enough. Storeroom, commissary, we could buy stuff. Yeah, okay, let's buy stuff. We might be able to restock our gems. Yes, we can. Sledgehammer, running shoes. Okay, our plan has now shifted to attempting the castle. What are we missing for that? We are missing the office, in principle. Alternatively, we could get to the west side of the house and... Oh, wait, no, the other one's probably the throne room. Okay. That makes complete sense. Now that my recollection of things is going on. So, to my notes on chess, real quick. Yeah, okay. We have an observatory, so knights check. We have rumpus, so bishops check. We have nooks, so rooks check. We need the study or the other queen room whose exact identity I don't recall, but is probably her ladyship's chambers, which we can guarantee effectively by going south at all, thanks to having set the king to bedroom. Alternatively, we just find a study. And king is the office or throne. No particular help there. We got 20 keys and 11 gems. I'm not too worried. While drafting, you may rotate the first... Okay, yeah. Ornate compass is the third. Write that down. What's the fourth? Yeah, moon pendant. Might save us some headaches. I'll take the gym. I don't want to burn the sky unless I feel it's really necessary to accomplish my goal. Oh, would you look at that? The car keys! Get back to the garage immediately, right this second, exception. We got a job to do. We got a blue memo to read. First off, open this. Ooh, secret garden key. I forget that there's just rewards in there. Beep boop. Ooh, yep. The license plate on this car is an acronym. Swinson. Now, you know, logically, the acronym is Swan Song. There's a swan. Don't know where the song is, maybe when the car's on. I acknowledge that fact. Okay. Do we believe that someone could get the blue tents, come here, read this note before learning the password to the network? I think the odds of that are approximately 1 in 400,000. So I wonder why they bring that up. Anyway, back to the gymnasium to lose even more steps. King, work with me here. Dining room's a fantastic compromise, though. Lemon. Maybe I should have bought that spoon. It's fine. Chambers. There we are. Yes. Yes, it is. Put that in my chest notes. Now we just need the office. And we can castle. Lovely music from this harp, I assume. Mechanical harp. Alright, the telescope. Now we can draft... I guess, okay. Today, all that does is give us a coin. There's no benefit to opening the antechamber levers today, so let's not worry about it. For the sake of the step economy, there is a desire of mine to reconnect. They're facing the wrong way. We have foyer, so Great Hall is just unlocked. Open all these. Pretty pricey for a left turn, but a right turn. But hey, we can afford it. The only power we don't have right now is room control. Some ivory dice would be nice. Now that's a good direction turn. Just barely staving off burning the stars. To be fair, we are losing the... We're losing the break room for this, but this is it. This is what we were aiming for. It's time. Get our posteriors a steppin'. Because this king is moving twice the normal distance. Need 2 rotations to access the right path. Ah, yes. I can get an extra coin. Free coin. A donation from the stars. Anyway, let's go, castle. What'll it do? I don't know. I honestly feel very lucky that we got the office blue memo of all the possible hints we could have collected from memoing. Like, if this is what I think it is, like, if this is all real, then this is significant in some way. It could be fake. I could just be... could just be entirely wrong. And they're just giving me a nice chess lecture. But the word castle is loaded with symbolism, both in chess and in this game. Mostly this game. This room has castle, it has chess, it has it all. So let's give it our all. Okay, I'm mildly forgetting the exact position of every single room involved. Let's put the pawn. Let's spam the pawn until it's up. There we go. Okay, wait, let's embarrassingly check the map. Okay, Rumpus room is one up from there. And then a knight room is... one of these. Okay, we need the... oh, right, we didn't put the rook in the nook yet. Oh, there's the knight. There's the rook. Okay. What this do? What this do? Does it do? Okay, let's do, okay, Kingside Castle. It's real. It's real! It is real. It's real. Oh, man. So do I just have these powers, or is this like a one-day thing? Hello. Hi. How's it? Unknown. Where the heck am I? I remember this from the map. Is this the king? Another Orinda box. Okay, these are the rotations, so slide over. Thank you, I'll solve the boxes. This will invert, so let's put that one there. Shuttle this over. Invert. Shuttle. Shuttle. Invert back over. Let's just maximum shuttlage. Wait, no, I need to remember. Okay, no, first objective is get all these black, absolutely. Next objective is we've already won. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. And in sky above, a brilliant sky sign. And in... Okay, no, I'm not making text notes for this. I'm going pictorial on this. What order would these be in? Okay, you know what? It makes sense. Wait, I need to confirm this. Yeah, none of these. This is some attention to detail here. None of these, absolutely none of these have the Fen. Because it didn't exist until after the kingdom fell. Genius. All right, how are we dealing with this one? I think best stop. Huh? Wait, I thought. Okay, no, that must have been like pink then. This is the purple. This is the descender. This is the descender to the throne. In that case, what we want to do is bring up the orange. There's another way we can do this. We want this to descend to be captured by this. But more directly, we can do that and just have a full Trinity unlocked here. Then, with some tactical shuttling, we should be able to get you here. Then we can shuttle it to the corners like this. Great. A sullen cross as 5 stars align. That's referring to the Southern Cross. Are these all referring to... Okay, these are the descenders. These are the inverters. We don't have a lot of options to start. Okay, I think one of the... There's no way to... convert this without converting one of the oranges into something it's not usually. So I think the way we need to do this is we convert this to a pink, purple, flip it up top side, descend, and this gives us access to convert these to the 4 we need. Now it's just a matter of getting them in position. Invert, shuttle, invert. Shuttle, swap, shuttle, shuttle, drop, shuttle, shuttle. We are golden. A patient figure, a reckoning great. Okay, what's yellow do again? I forget. It's arch, so it rises. It's the north. So swap, shuttle, shuttle, swap puts arch at the bottom. Now we do that again. No, we need to do that a third time. Raise you up. Then we can swap, and now it's just shuttle it over. 1, 2, 3, 4. Excellent. The black key is lying with the last king of 8. I need that key. And that has to be the treasure trove key. The black king is lying with the last king of 8. There were 8 kings? Okay, you are the pink of rotation. Thank you. This one's purely a positional manipulation puzzle. Nice. In Ares' court, where the king now lays. Maybe I should have started from this side. You are the orange. You are the converters. So we really don't have a lot of options here. We can descend and we can shuttle. 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 This gets you good. But we're now completely unusable. Interesting. Yeah, there's no other possible first move except drop. What if we get another purple? That's the trick. That's the trick. The trick is we need these all to be purple. Oh, okay, no. We need these three to be purple and that one to become black. Which happens by... But if we move the second black one out, it can't be part of the puzzle down here. So... this too is a failure state. Sure, we could do this, but how do we get this back down? There's no method. Which means that... okay, I figured it out. I figured out the solution here. No, I didn't. Never mind. Wow. Okay, this is a tough one. Okay, so this one is now dead, and it can't go... there's no method to rise it. We can do this, and this makes this one black as it stands. Then we can elevate another black and then shuttle it to the corner such that majority rules. That's how we do it. That was a tricky one. On the sacred hour, that time-worn phrase. Oh, we know the sacred hour. Okay, you need to be black. This is our rotato. So we're gonna do some... Oh, this is a funny... You gotta do this in order to access the upper echelons of society. Let's shuttle over. You're the black. And now we just need to get these in position. Lovely. Will a youth approach with empty arms? Huh. Okay, these are the yellow risers, okay. So there is no other possible opening move than elevate yourself. We have just enough to force majority here. And then force it here via corner spite. And there we go. Without gifts, nor gold, nor mannered charms. I think I opened them all. I did. Okay, let's read this through. I've taken visual notes. But I want to refine those notes to reflect the reality of the literal room we're in. Because we're missing some. Then I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's not lost on me that these are rhyming. So let's read them through, yeah? In Aries, so I'm gonna assume left to right, maybe left to right here, could be right to left, I'm not sure. In Ares' court where the king now lays, on the sacred hour, that time-worn phrase, will a youth approach with empty arms, without gifts nor gold nor mannered charms? And then assuming it continues left to right by going around the picture. And in sky above a brilliant sign, a sullen cross as 5 stars align. A patient figure, a reckoning great. The black he is lying with the last king of 8. So this tells me things. Can't see the sky from here. My suspicion is that this what I need to do is come here with absolutely nothing. No gems, no money, no keys, nothing. While the Southern Cross is in the sky. That's the extent of what I'm comprehending here. And we will get the last key. The black key. Okay. I entered this stream not having a coherent lead, and I am now overflowing with options. Overflowing with resolve, with purpose. With a solid freaking idea of what I'm actually doing around here. Okay. Let's see. The literal mechanics of this room, I am uncertain. Will this stay as it is right now? Will I need to reconfigure? If I do chess, will I close that door? A little concerned about that, possibly. But ignoring that for the time being, this has been a resounding success. So my objective now is to engineer that circumstance. I do not have the methods to engineer that circumstance here, but the important elements are this. In a hypothetical day where I invoke this to happen, the following must occur. I get the observatory. It has the Southern Cross. I probably avoid picking up my allowance. I don't have tomorrow rooms that give... I don't have the clock or anything from yesterday. Probably no mail room also. Just have the minimum amount of items. I burn my gems by just drafting whatever is the most expensive. To get to 0. I then go back down there. This is going to be a tricky thing to invoke, because if I'm going for it, I need to ditch the allowance. Get the observatory, and then abandon everything. Now, theoretically, if I got like 1 coin, I can just do that. So this is very, very interesting. I can't draft any more places, so I guess it's bedtime today. Where are we sleeping? Servants' quarters will give us less steps, but an ivory die to start. Bunk room does the flower on the tomb. I don't think bedroom did anything. You know, we haven't slept in dormitory. Let's dormitory test it. Thank you on the new finds. What's in here? Stuff. Okay. I'm going to call it a day, and I'm going to do one more day, but I'm not going to do one more day as a real day. I'm going to do it as a fake day. I want to see how feasible it is to sort of invoke the circumstances. Actually, no, forget it. I know for a fact I'm not getting the Southern Cross tomorrow. Never mind, I'm ending it here then. Oh, we're gonna have to do some star manipulation for this? Whew. Wild. Wild stuff. In that case, I will just end it there. Well, tune in approximately 2 hours for the Great Ace Attorney Case 4 we're starting. Pianui, since you're here, I should warn you. You're banned from the stream. You're not allowed to watch it. The spoilers are too dense and too heavy. Just don't watch it. Just don't enter the stream. Don't look at it. If you want to do a cat pig gotcha, tell me now and I'll do it on your behalf. I'll get one for you. I'll let Acela know it's yours. Nah, it's fine. I got like 65,000 channel points. I gotta do something with them. Don't worry. One day you'll play Great Ace Attorney and then you'll be able to go back and watch the streams. Alright. I will redeem Cat Pick Gotcha for you then. I'm sorry that Wednesdays are going to be off limits for you for the rest of the series. If you need a shoulder to rest on, I'm there for you. I'm Exception. This is In TV. Have a good day and good night.